Hello everybody and welcome to Seelander Gaming. So we had a miserable time last stream where we couldn't find a flint saw and such, so I kinda decided to make a new run, but this time I will make what I would truly like to build, just to try something different. We are gonna be playing with pacifist and slow learner, but have +1 sword weapons, except for spears and longblade. And also have something to compare with in terms of the zero strength guy, so I can kind of track back how we did on that guy versus this guy. So thank you, Professor. So we will simply start over again. This time again we cannot craft a saw, but the difference is that we can fight day 1. We're gonna be strong and athletic, and basically be using all weapons we find, and so on and so on. It's gonna be absolutely nuts, because it should push up the numbers quite significantly even in early game. So yeah, let's go have some fun. And I have a build prepared in my head, so we will build that. So we do our usual stuff. We go to Rosewood. We do need to get water, and the reason we do Rosewood is simply because we need to be able to find water, because we can't live in a house. We have a panic with the claustrophobic. Yeah, exactly. I actually deleted the video as well because I became so annoyed. But the difference is this guy can actually chase rabbits, so we won't have any issues in the summer and such. But eventually it will be a problem. But we will find a saw because I can process quite a bit early on. So I can simply do it by volume. Eventually we will find a saw. It may be day 1, it may be day 50, but it's going to be incredibly aggressive, this build. And I'm trying to optimize the average as usual. And in the end, we will have I can compare some numbers. The last guy came out in died in March with 72.8k. So it will be quite interesting to see how much a 9-9 guy will do, because he earns 45 days not having to work out and all that stuff, and he can fight with all weapons, and we will. So our PBs will be slightly lower, but it will be more steady numbers until we get up in the levels. Then the PBs should be even higher, because we have that extra strength. Nope, this time it's not gonna be a problem. Because I know how to play this guy. I did it already with 1, but this is an upgrade from that build. So I'm not worried about this one. So let's see. We will be doing this. So this was the one we kinda played around with, and we will be changing, removing. Let me see. This one, the angler, and we will be removing fast learner. It may sound crazy, but trust me, it really isn't as bad as you think. And slow learner, give us 20 point. And then we add, and I'm kind of curious because I'm really confused about which is actually faster growing, which is the superior build. Does the fast learner catch up or not, and so on. So that is kind of why I would like to try it as well. There's one drawback. The drawback is that we can't really max out Nimble because it's bugged. It has nothing to do with the build. So we will be running this guy, Carpenter. We'll call him Brute Force. And the difference is I can chase rabbits very fast, so I don't not really need to trap early on. I do need to find a saw at some point, but even then I can chase rabbits for survival if needed. So we are gonna be playing with thin-skinned. Hi Sierra! We are gonna be playing hardcore today, and start a new guy, because I got so annoyed with the other one. Thin-skinned, disorganized, slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. In return we have cat eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, herbalist. I do need that bonus to the foraging, otherwise we will be running around foraging forever until we get to level 5. Brawler, keen hearing, hunter, athletic and strong. I will be coming out of the gate quite strong. And we will roughly need some 22k to max out a skill, but we have it. We have extra damage from our strength as well. So I'm quite interested to see how this compares. Hi Slater. So let's try it. As I said, we have +1 to all weapons we can, meaning we can actually. It's not too bad with the leveling up, and we save some time from picking up weapons and such. We will go by using any weapon we can. So that means our PBs is gonna be slightly lower early on, since we kinda spread it out on all weapon classes really. Yeah. So let's go. Yeah, I know I can't build it though. I know I won't. This is a sacrifice, but as soon as we find a saw, we will be able to do it. So I just need that booster to the foraging, because the slow learner is kind of taking a little bit of time, and I want this to be as comparable as a zero strength guy with fast learner and no reluctant fighter. So let's try it. And we already start out at 10 weapon class on well, 4.5 from our strength, plus the 1 we start with. And from a muscle strain perspective, is kind of better. He will not suffer the same way with the muscle strain on the early levels and such. We need to get to around 12, then he starts to become really deadly. So it's a try and a test. So it's gonna be. I have tried it before, and I did it very successfully on the guy we retired. But we didn't have the numbers we had with our other guy. But I'm hoping, knowing what we know now, that we can do that. So let's go. We have our brute force guy, and we need to load this again. Mr. Kill them all. I do not want to drop this this dust mask, I think. Let's give him on comfort. Kill it, handle. Brute force as well. So we may die, we may not die running out of the cabin or the house, spawning in house, but yeah. And it is a pure red race once again, 1 hour days and all that stuff. Completely downloaded. No. Actually, I do have all clothing unlocked for some reason, so let's change that to this one. This is the original one, so let's do it again. 1 hour. Zombies here, population, all that stuff. It's just the same as usual. So as soon as we get out alive, we start to go to the same spot, but this time we do not need to do any push-ups or anything like that. We're starting straight out with strong and high fitness. And we can build axes as well and all that stuff. So let's see, here, and here. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what happens. At least for my own interest, it's kind of interesting to see how this is going to pair up against a fast learner. Because we will have a large head start on all the weapon classes with that 9-9. And we do not need to craft anything. Really, we just pick up weapons. We do use axes in between. And what usually happens is that we end up having a high axe skill and a short blade skill that is fairly high as well. That's the usual way it happens. So let's see. Also, when we have reluctant fighter and slow learner, it's not impacted as much because it's already on a lower number. So yeah, let's go. Let's give it a go. Here we go, and let's get it loaded in. I'm fairly interested and excited to see how this is going to be working out. If I had 4 more points, I would choose Herbalist, but I can't. In terms of killing, he's gonna be quite competitive. The only difference is how long, much more long does it take to actually level up stuff with the slow learner. But it usually is quite fast with the softer skills, and we will be doing it with books only. So yeah. Okay, guys. So now we just need to get out of a house alive. So we pause immediately. Okay, so we already hear the set. It seems like we have a passage here, so let's do that. Oh, we're actually having time. Okay, so let's unequip this one. It's gonna be hot otherwise. Let's go the other way. So, 9 strength, 9 fitness. Bam Bam, as we call him. And we just follow the same route as last time. The reason it shows the herbalist is to get a +1 to foraging. It's kind of tedious to do with slow learner, and you lose a lot of days to get up to level 5, where we need to be. And we do get a crops bonus as well, meaning once we start trapping, we kinda have an easier time. So now we will just go to the cabin first to see if it's clear. If not, we simply go to the warehouses and start crafting up some axes and start killing a little bit. I can't grind the bats right now. I do not have that in the build. I figure that since we can exchange the axes for other weapons like screwdrivers, carving forks, we're gonna be using it all early on. Yeah, I think we can. So the chase is really he needs to have a fairly high higher number than the other guy in order for him to actually be working faster than the 0 guy with fast learner and no pacifist. But it is kind of nice to know what is more important: the extreme fast weapon growth with low strength, or the high strength where you have slower weapon growth and less muscle strain. In my eyes, that's a interesting thing. So we'll have to see. Only one way to find out. It's kind of hard to calculate, really. They may even be close at the end. Who knows? Last guy did hit. He was well on his way to level 8. But this guy is gonna outkill him in terms of, you know, we use all weapons we find. We use the spears. We use whatever. It doesn't really matter. Because we have the 9 already, so we're kind of maxed out on what the needs of you know, to stick to one weapon only. So this is gonna be an all-rounder, really, until he gets strong in all. Maybe we test this as usual, just to see if there's anything down here. Who knows? Not the most likely to be clear, but I guess so far nothing. But I think they are up here. Oh, maybe not. Well, that's a good start. Not a start. Not necessarily though, but at least we can test it out. Check it out. Is the shelves empty? No, they're not. So open. Sucks. Okay. Let's get out. Move on to the next location. First, we just need some weapons established, and we do that at the warehouses if we don't find anything. And then we exchange stone axes for other weapons, like carving forks, hunting knives, all that stuff. The last guy I did this with was an unemployed, but with brave. Now we have claustrophobic instead. So it's gonna be probably an upgrade because we have a bonus to the long blunt as well. The spears are always great, so it's not gonna be a huge problem to level those up. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of kills, but we will fast be out of the muscle strain zone, which is kind of the point. So let's see. Get to the little shit up here. And this guy can already kill, by the way. He can probably kill some 75 until we reach level the next level. Then his guy kind of scales up to 150, 200 on the next level, and so on and so on. And then it just goes like as usual. So let's try it. This one is completely busted. Too many sets. Bit annoying it's raining, but we're not cold or anything, so should be fine. In a perfect world, we kinda have the cabin once again to wait out the chopper, but this time we will be killing for a bag and all that stuff. We're not gonna be hiding since we do not have any bonus to carving, and actually do we not? We do have a bonus to carving. So, oh, we can actually do some crafting. I actually just forgot about it again. Is the wilderness haunting me? Wilderness survival. So let's go. I think this is the fastest path. Now we just need to get as close as we possibly can to this, and then now we need to go to walk to. And hopefully we don't die. Why are we sad? Is this agitated stuff? So maybe we do carve a little bit, just to get some water containers and such if we don't find any. I think we just run. So our game plan is simply to chase rabbits by foot, if needed. And we do need that, so... So first we check out the cabin once again. See if it's clear. We might even kill stuff just to get in there. It may be worth it. We can definitely do it. I can kill, maybe not with the branches. I can't kill as many, of course, but it is beneficial to wait out the chopper here instead of, fleeing. So yeah, I think we take them out. My last guy also didn't have any bonus to foraging, so it took him quite a while before he got to level 5 and such. So this guy's gonna have a much easier life. We can find some twine and some flint flakes. We can use them for access. Just build on one of these rocks. So if we can, first we need hemp and we need some flint flakes or modules. So let's see. Let's pick this one up. As usual, I would try to keep him happy until we can do some leveling. I think this one can be used. Not gonna be needing more than 2 store access for now. Not getting super lucky on the mushrooms or berries just yet. We have a flint flake, so now we need some hemp. I'm not searching for mushrooms just yet. I need some hemp, so we're gonna leave that open. There we go. Okay, do we have a large stone up here? We have one here. Or a boulder. So let's make twine. Only gonna be making one. Where is it? What did I just do? Here it is. Okay. Equip both hands. Yeah, it's been quite a while. With all the bugs going on as well, so I kinda agree. So let's fix this thirst. Okay. Let's shift to some stones. Have enough for another axe here. Any large stones? Yeah, up here they have one. We need a normal stone as well, so we can nab it. Then we have 2 axes. That should be enough to actually kill whatever is up there. Axe. Let's sit him down, get rested. Oh, we're already done with that. Mushrooms. No, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. We are gonna be using weapons we find on the bodies. Only making the last guy I had with this build, kinda build, he had some 20 axes crafted over like 4 months. So you really don't need to craft many weapons. It's plenty. He didn't even have maintenance at all. That was built on an unemployed. No, no, I know that. We will still be building more or crafting more. We need some starting weapons, basically. But we're not going to be crafting a bunch of stones. It simply won't end up like that. I know it already because you find screwdrivers, you find carving forks and all that stuff. I played this kind of character before, so but he didn't scrap or anything. So he was only at some 30k kills, but he also had taken all the worst muscle strain out of the equation. Okay, let's nap. Let's find a branch. Where do we have a branch here? Must be one up here. Yeah, it's gonna be everything. Can openers, carving forks, hand forks are quite a kind of bad. Those, well, you know, the last one with one that is kind of heavy. But we can use most. Oh, we need some twine first. And axe. What did we just do? Guess we broke one. Wait, did I just not? There goes our glass. That's not a no problem whatsoever. So yeah, let's get this done. And then eat again. Need to enter from here. Here's the hut. Where's our... We may go to the... If it becomes a problem with the thirst, then we just go up to the warehouses, I think. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be empty. Okay. Now we just need to play this fairly slow, without actually being slow. We always wait for that yellow to come. Yeah. I have no idea how many there's up here, but... So we need to wait for this one to get yellow so we hit with full force. Otherwise we do hit extra strikes and we cannot really afford it. Only time we do this is when we have a single. So 10 kills so far, not too bad. And we are not almost, we are doing quite well on the muscle strain as well, so. Well, there's gonna be more up here, but I need to know how many. Just want to make sure I'm actually at the right spot. I'm actually in... Yeah, maybe we are. Okay, let's... I can't see it on the map as well, of course. We're on left. As I said, this is gonna be a build for kill for access. Ah, we did well. Haha, we already got a house. Perfect. Now we have a good starting point. Hopefully there's no alarm. There is not, since there's a set inside. Just wanted him to come to the window. That was a good choice to kill those guys. Okay, let's see. We will still be reading as much as we can in the early game to fight with as little panic as we can, but... let's see, how's the loot here? Nothing. Ah, perfect. So equip where? We have the fishing one. Awesome. I can't study this one, funny enough. What else? Whetstone. Not gonna be using time for that. I did figure that one out. So let's drink. So this is gonna be our base until the chopper is gone. Perfect little base. But this time around we will head out to kill. Find the stuff we need, bags and such. I think we drop the gun here and the mags and build our little bench. We do need that. Drop these guys. By the way, we can see the XP here, just to show you. So we have 11 kills with the axes. And we are currently having 23 points. So roughly 1 point per hit. It's gonna get, after level 6 or 7 or so, we can get some 600 XP per day. But not really on 400 kills, 500 kills and such. So it's gonna get quite fast. So we have this one we need to read. We drop this bad boy. And these guys. These guys. These. What else do we have? Just dropping off stuff, really. Bit annoyed that I broke that one. Okay, so let's go find... We need that bench. We have the axe, so we need a log. And we actually do need another flint flakes as well. So maybe getting in trouble in terms of sleep. Let's search for a stone, see if we can find one. We need this to drill a plank. Maybe we can. Can we actually? I think we do not need it for. We already have the axe, so I guess we can just build the bed first while we have daylight. It's gonna get quite close though, so we need to hurry a little bit. And some swine. Where's the swine? Swine. Then we worry about a fire tomorrow. Build. Log bench. Rotate. Hi Ronin! So now we can sleep. We cannot sleep inside unfortunately, but that's the part of the build. So let's collect some stuff while we're out here. We are going with the 9-9 guy, slow learner, pacifist, but +1 to all weapon classes. What else do we need? Can we build this fire as well? Not sure we can. Actually, we still have daylight enough. We got lucky once again. So what do we need? What else do we need? We need a log or firewood. So let's collect it all so we have it ready for tomorrow. We have a book to read. Well, actually, we could wait a little bit with the book. Just get that bag and such. Just drop a few logs too. What else? Kind of thinking here. Do we just go to bed? Oh, we collect a little bit more stuff. Okay, I think... Are we ready for bed? It's so early. Yeah, we just collect a few branches. It will go fine. I already did one time. I didn't do it as well as I'm going to be doing it with this guy, because he has foraging and all those bonuses. And we will simply just kill our way in for access to everything. No kiting, no nothing, just whack, whack, whack. Use the weapons they drop. Knowledge is power, meaning books is power. Sorry. As I said, I think I crafted some 20 axes in the first 4 months or so only, because I had so many replacement weapons from the sets, even early on. Oops. That's not super reassuring though. Interesting. We will fight for this spot, so... There should, if there was any more sets, they should really be coming already. So it's probably just a few randoms. Any alarms on these guys? As you can see, the Motor Strain is already gone for these 3 kills. I think there was 3, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go to bed. So, just in case I will be running when we wake up. So, let's go. First day done. Like this. So if we were waking up, we would be running. Then they can't grab us. So it's not really too dangerous sleeping outside. It's always a risk, but it's not super critical. So drop this guy here. What else? Where are these guys coming from? Fairly fresh to stay up here with all these woods, but I guess we are pulling them out anyway. So let's get some food first and scout the area to see what's actually going on here. Wild garlic. We can always scare them away with this. The garlic. Okay, let's feast a little bit. Oh, I know. Oh, I forgot it. Dang it! The strategy won't work then. uh, replacement here. Can we have some more hemp maybe? We can. So I think we should get down and okay, we need to actually make our drill plank first. Just get that done, and then we are kind of ready to move out and find some stuff. Sit him down. Let's pick these two guys up. I would like one more axe. Nice. Okay, I think we are kinda good. Definitely an hour anyway, so. We just make some twine. Just to have some twine on our body so we do not need to find it. The branches we can always pick up. And we forage for some stones in the process as well. And we take a flint module as well. Everything that can become an axe. It's not gonna be probably it usually ends up being the axes being our main together with short blade early on. The last character I didn't have an option to actually get some XP to carving, but this guy actually do have it, so. Exactly. That is the point. This will work out just fine. I already know it because I kind of tried it before. It is fresh, I admit that, but. And we didn't have the herbalist on that build, so we were really suffering from that part. And this guy is just gonna be blasting through stuff. Okay, so we need that log. We have one here, just make another one here. Might as well. Remove log. Drill this plank, and then we are kinda good to go. Not we are staying here in this area, but we go down and kill some stuff. Log. What is it? Drill. Plank. So now we can actually have fire in the night, so if it does get cold. It's just a precaution, really. These are going perfect, yep. So let's make some eggs. Or swine. So let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4. And do some axes now. Actually, I think we will make one more. Might as well. Then we are kinda sure we do not run out anytime soon. We already have a flint flake, so remove stone. We do need to craft a hammer first, so we can nab some modules if needed. But it's not gonna be for leveling up. We are only gonna be leveling up when we have books and stuff. With the exception probably of carving. But we are not in a hurry to get it. But the baseball bat is gonna be quite useful. Because in the end we will end up having trouble finding enough stones and all that stuff, and it's kind of wasting time. We would like to avoid that. So let's do a hammer. The reason I'm not using a stone just for napping, I think you can actually hurt yourself, so getting a scratch or something. So it's just a precaution, really. And now we just need that last axe, and then we move out. Axe. Okay, so we keep on our body, we keep some swine. Tomato we can eat. Fill up our water. I think there was another water container. Empty glasses, yeah. Let's check these as well. Wonder how this works. Interesting. Fill all. Oh, we have a... Is that an empty canteen even? It's canteens, even better. Perfect. Then we are really in good shape with the water. Okay. Anything we shouldn't have? No. Okay, let's go. Chase it back. And do some killing. I'm not gonna be hitting every building if I don't think there's good loot anywhere. So. So first we kill out a large group up here. Then we can go to the warehouse, prep that up as well. We have a shot for a bed on this in this cabin. We can't sleep inside anyway, so we might as well take it, the chance. This is a special event, so let's get these guys done. Okay. What about you? Nothing. I think we force our way out. Just leveling up and using the time. I do think this build actually have a chance to actually go to Moldrock early, as an option. We do know there's that there are swords down there. Okay. I think we have a red watch. We need a black one. The short blade. Well, the reason that the short blade kind of rises is because that's the most common weapon on sets. It's not a conscious choice. It's just whatever they drop. So, if that's what you mean, Jay. And the axis is kind of our replacement weapon, meaning that we kind of level that up since we do use these as an in-between until we have bats. But right now we just kind of prepare for the chopper, get a bag and all that stuff before we actually do it. Have it all ready. But it's not gonna be our main weapon whatsoever. But we do need to max it out anyway. So might as well use the weapons we get. And at level 7 or 8, or at least level 7, we can use hatchets. So we will be picking up weapons from the sets, or those as well. It's kind of funny how many there is around here. Just noticed we forgot the most important thing of them all, so we will fix that in a second. Which is... where is it? Here we go. Done. Needs to be backward. I think the time where we will be leveling up for baseball bats is gonna be once we have a saw. There's absolutely zero reason to do it until then. We will find, since we are walking around and foraging stuff and such anyway, we will find stones. We may even find... oh, we're actually searching for stones. I think we just search for whatever, really. Maybe we find a saw even like this. Who knows? So our axe is now on 66, halfway through the first level. On level 3 he becomes kinda dangerous. Then he can clear out some 250 or so. And then it just scales up from there. So usually you get less XP even though you are, because of the muscle strain. So it kinda becomes easier to make level 9 and 10 than it actually is to make the lower levels, because you are impacted by that muscle strain. This is kinda funny. Axes are the better weapon over baseball bats, except that they're not as durable. So they're not on a higher average. But it's quite nice for now. Okay, let's sit him down. Just walk away with them a little bit because of the panic and such. Because otherwise we just get in a bunch of sets, which we're not really ready for. And we can avoid some panic as well. So it's not gonna be very long we do this like this, but kinda have to right now. Okay. slightly annoying. But they are... There's no reason to just hit. As long as we have this one, we're not losing time as usual, so... It's hard to hit right now, apparently. There we go. Now we kinda need to not hit to do the max damage. This is when you have this one, you have minus 10% damage, so... There was a black cap down there I kinda liked, it seems. It looks kinda cool. So, let's check it out. I think it's okay here. There's only one left, so... Okay, let's see. I hear someone else, I think. Can you kindly bring me some weapons, guys? Been a little bit unlucky with the sets right now. But they will bring the weapons we need. Eventually. Just unlucky. Sometimes you find a lot, sometimes you don't have a little dry period as well. Okay, let's now we actually do need to forest for stones, so let's do that. Getting kinda low. Huh, the angler. Well, not too bad of a find. Right, let's go with the next round. Okay, let's see how are we actually doing with all this stuff. So we have a lot of broken ones. Where's that cap? It's up here somewhere. Where did the cap go? Well, it was one of these guys, so let's just walk this way. Eventually there will come a set with a bag and such. But we do need some more weapons before we can keep on hitting. We're down to 1, and I'm never gonna be returning back to base with 0 weapons, so... It's the early days. So let's see, this is black, so let's wear this. Ah, that's better. Well... Anything on you? Nope, not yet. Do I see a bag? I think I do. You can be most welcome, sir. So, small backpack. Here we go. Yeah, we'll kill this guy as well, and then we need to forage that stone. Okay, forage. We need stones. How high are we now? We are level 4. There we go. That's 1. 1x for the win. Means we need to pick up a branch as well. I'm not taking these guys. We may use them for something. Not sure. Just for some handles or such. Maybe. We're probably gonna be finding one more anyway. So let's pick it up. Be ready for that. We got this one. It's a bit silly. Let's just drop this stuff here. Drop. Is there a large stone somewhere? There can be sets around here, so we will tread a little bit careful. Not fast forwarding too much when we do this stuff. Can't really see behind this stone as well, so. Attach to back. Maybe we need to head back. Just for today, I need more stones really. And then now we have a backpack, so now we can actually add even more axes. And then tomorrow we go back up and clear them. And hopefully get some loot on these sets. We simply need more. They're still breaking quite fast. It will get better, but it will never be a baseball bat. That much I do know. We need to use the daytime, that's why I'm heading back already now. It's not gonna be changing, of course, at some point. Just need our early start going. Okay. Tomorrow morning, we just go straight out with the crafted weapons we have found, and take it from there. I mean, there's no reason to wait really. Then we can force once we have some daylight if we burn through the axes too much. But they will drop weapons very soon. We are just getting a little bit unlucky on the first kills. Shouldn't be too far away from the next level of the axes already, so let's see it here. Ah, 109 XP now. Not sure how many stones we got. Once we hit the main road, we can probably find them quite easy. The main roads are fine, but the small roads are not. They're kind of tricky to actually find some stones in. Okay. Let's get inside and craft these guys. Can craft some. We need to get to level 4 as well, so we can make spears out of these bad boys. We're just gonna be using everything. We're not really focusing on one weapon. We just level up as we go. So let's pick up some branches and some firewood, so we can craft once it gets dark. Where are you? Log. Just need some branches so we can light the fire. I think we will be using these guys for leveling up once we start with that part. We're not gonna be as aggressive as we usually are, but I need to get to level 4 because then we can craft spears in perfect condition, giving us an even easier time with the weapons. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. I think we have plenty. Where is our house? Here. Where's the house? I prefer to do it inside since we are fast forwarding and such. It's more pleasant, really. So let's see. Yep, and now we just get our notch plank. Light fire. This is why I pick up several branches. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's sit him down and craft some flint flakes. One, two, three, and axes for the win. Why are we not crafting? Axe, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It kinda looks like bedtime as well, so getting to level 4 will be quite easy. That's the first little step we do, and then kinda take it from there. So 4 axes, 6 axes we have. One is partly used. Just waiting for this to fade. Can eat these guys in the meantime. Asleep. We only have the fire if there's any kind of cold and such. It should be fine, but we're getting a little bit on the high side. Okay. I need a very short break and then we'll run out to kill some more and hopefully get some actual replacement weapons. We should be leveling up to level 2 today with the axes. So getting a little bit of a strong weapon class very soon. So let's get inside, get some swine, and get going, killing again. We do need to always keep stones incoming right now until we kind of find the weapons we need. Then they become less and less and less. So let's get 2 swines so we can craft that on the road. Maybe 3. We have a tree branch here. Do not have any stones left, right? No, we don't, which is fine. Okay. Did we fill our water containers? Cannot remember. Let's do it. Then tomorrow we should try to disassemble the bed just to see if we can actually get it with us. It's not a high chance, but we have a chance to actually complete it. It seems like we cleared everything in the woods now. They're not really coming anything at us. And today we have 1 more axe, which is kind of valuable. Okay, let's get out. Do some more killing. Maybe find some short blade soon. Actually, I think we won't craft it right now. The reason is I need an option to actually get to that level 4 carving, and I need some flint flakes as knives. But we do use them if needed. It's just yeah. Should be able to have a PB today again. It's gonna very low PBs right now, but they will grow. Just be patient. Screwdrivers we can kinda kill 20 with in one go without having any issues with muscle strain. The knives we can't do that with. We will still be using them, but the screwdrivers is the real star if we can get our hands on them. In short blade for the early levels. And axes as well, of course. So. How are we doing on maintenance? It kind of follows, it seems, with the weapon. You can have this one. No need to get pissed more than necessary. This one up. Let's drop it here. For our napping up to level 4. Which I think we do it as soon as we have 4 days we need to burn somehow. Waiting for that chopper. After the chopper event we leave this place and go to the warehouse and build up there. That is going to be our base a little bit, and then kinda move on. But we won't invest a lot of time into it. That's a spear. Okay, our first custom of the day. Let's bring this one as well. Can be used for crafting. We will be pushing a little bit early on when you're using the weapons. Since, as you can see, we're not really generating any muscle strain while doing it, so makes us kill more. And a can opener, so our first little weapon. Okay, let's see. Could use a spare. Let's take it. Let's rest him. Not sure how tired we actually are, but can openers are excellent weapons, by the way. Not a long-term one, but it definitely gets a job done. The hand forks are kind of those you don't want to use, and the letter openers. We may take some just to be sure we have enough, but eventually we won't really be using it. Once we break this axe, we kind of shift to the can opener, I think. It's going to be slow pace, as I said early on. We only hit one yellow with these guys. The spears we can just use all our energy, but within reason, of course. But let's take this one. Maybe we'll grab this one as well. Where's that broken one? Here it is. Okay, next guy. Actually, let's run away and rest him. Just have this fade a little bit. How close are we? We'll have it soon. Soon! Okay, next guy. So we do not mind hitting with orange if you have a push and one shot, but we do mind if there's two or more. But the one shot is a one shot. There we go, first level. Or second level. So now we are at 11. At level 3x, we can actually start killing some fairly good numbers. It's gonna help out tremendously now with that next level. It just gets up very fast, and that's the strength keeping getting us out of the monster strain zone very much faster than the level 6 guy. Plus we have 45 days on top on our last guy, the unfortunate one. Can even kill 3 now in a row without actually getting into orange. Okay, let's forest a little bit. As you can see, there's still a lot to go, and no reason to put them all in right now. If you can't handle it, makes no sense to do it. Okay, next ones. How do we approach this? Just take them on. Now we wait for the yellow one. There's more than one. Or rather, we wait for the minor pane to go out. I can show you here. So when this is orange, this is orange. As here we have minus 10% damage. Now we're fine again. But there's no reason to hit yourself into deep muscle strain. You just need to wait longer and have less kills. So it looks a little bit silly early on, but once you get him going, and it's gonna be normal fighting anyway. So. Okay. Oh, we are out of breath. Then we need to attend to that. So just sit down for a few seconds. Then we should have enough to kill these guys, and then we can take a full rest. Do take these guys. We need them for the crafting. Now I'm getting into that territory where I would like to make sure we have enough weapons again. Do you have anything to do? I think it's a hand fork though, which sucks, but right now we just take whatever. Yep, so grab this one, and you can have the broken one. And let's give him that rest. If I can avoid it, I won't use the hand fork. It's simply too heavy. It just gives muscle strain for very low damage. So kinda pointless to use it. I think we craft one more axe once we get up here. Okay. I'm really not dropping many weapons right now. Very unlucky. You usually find much more. The later the game, the more weapons we get, and the better weapons we get as well. But you usually find more than we have been doing right now, but it will turn. The tides will turn. So our 100th kill, our first little mini milestone. Damn. Now we need to run away a little bit. They will stop very soon, and then we pick them up from the front, slowly but surely. Maybe we should actually... Should we go home already? Anything special on these guys? Yeah, we can pick them up in the morning. We simply need more weapons still. Very nice. Just thought I heard something. Guess we didn't. There's a last branch here we need. A nice little find again. Free access. So we have 2 more days to kill, and then we kind of need to stay inside, waiting out the chopper. We're not really in any danger, even so, but I would like to wait the chopper out here, since I know it won't impact the area we are gonna be living in. I think we'll grab these guys and then we run home. It's getting too dark for... Maybe we should carry this one in both hands. Sit around. Home sweet home. After the chopper we need to go the day after. We take a nice sleepover, I think, depending on when it is. It's kind of tempting to already loot get that level 4 now, but guess we can use the spears when we take over the new base, if needed. I'm not sure we actually need to kill anything, but only one way to find out. But usually it's kind of empty. Maybe there's one group of 20 or so. Let's drop these. Drop these. Drop. 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 I think we're saving this ahorn for when the chopper is arriving, then we always have something to eat. They're kind of durable. So let's see, what do we need? You go on both our hands. You go here, I guess. We drop you here for now. Okay, let's light some fire. only have 2 hours, so we might add another log if needed. There we go. Let's grab a log. Where do we have a log? That is not in our near our bed. Okay, let's get inside and craft some more axes for tomorrow. Oh. Why can't you destroy for fuel? Log? Sir? Okay. X. Now we need to use the right stones, since we have some that is not in good condition. Like this one, so craft this one. And use this one. These guys we just use to carve some stuff and such. I will start to stockpile a few sharp flint flakes as well. But we kind of need them both for the axes, but we also need them for some leveling. But I think the flint flake here is gonna be one of them. X. We need 5 always, I would say. This one is not gonna cut it. Also not this one. I thought we had one in good condition. Maybe we don't. Guess not. Okay, so let's just snap one then. We will find more tomorrow. X. So let's cancel that action. I'm not sure which stone we're using right now. So X. It's a little bit tedious right now, but the stones are too important to. Okay, in the back you go. Fill up our water. Prepare for bed. Let's collect some more branches. Might as well. We need to have this one to fade, so we can go to bed and sleep. Before we leave the house tomorrow, I think we will give it a shot on the bed. If we can get it with us or not, then we can kinda take one piece in one hand tomorrow and carry it down there. Do here stuff. Where are you? It's more than usual, I have to say. I think there was a group up around the house that just wandered off a little bit. It's either nothing or maybe a special event at times, but nothing more than that. It's a little bit surprising. It's not a danger in any way, but do need to pay a little bit of attention once the chopper come, since you can shuffle them around. That's fine though. Then we just kill them. Okay, let's get to bed. Do not here see anything, so sleep and run if needed. Okay, goodie. I need my short break and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And then we head down again. This time we are a bit early out today, so we should be able to make a new PB. Currently 56, but now we actually got that first level, which will scale up the killing. Already at 71, approaching level 3, where we kind of that's where the fun begin really with the 9 guy. So hang on. Okay, here we go. Next round. Do we need to... Actually, we do need to check the bed if we could disassemble that one or not. So let's do it. I prefer not to do it while it's night before sleeping time and such, so... Grab. We disassemble this table as well, just to see if we can get some nails and stuff. We couldn't... Yeah, we did get one. We can't disassemble anything else before we actually find a saw. No luck. Okay, as expected though. So let's go to the back. Need one more twine. Maybe one extra spare. But in general, we should be making PBs every day. They're kind of low right now, I know that, but just wait. Then the numbers will start pouring in. And the progress as well, the loot and all that stuff. I can grab this here, I should be able to find it. You can make planks from these. Planks are handles, handles are dices. Can't see Jack. Scrap one just in case we need it. So once we after the chopper went, we are likely to be underweight. Then we start chasing rabbits and by hand. How high are we on the forwarding at this point? I wonder. So we dropped these guys yesterday, so we need to take care of those. It should be arriving shortly, I think. This is the 4th day, so last day tomorrow of killing, and then we need to start carving a little bit, waiting out the chopper. Get that level 4 at least. Maybe craft some more axes and such for our arrival at the new base. The real base. For now. What did these guys do? Didn't seem like they followed us for a very long time, I guess. Keep on picking up twine. I'll be using a bit of that. Wonder where they wandered off. Maybe they just went back? Well, almost into the hot zone. There can be rabbits up here as well. If we do get the opportunity, we will pick one up. But that's our 3rd module. Excellent. Fourth one, very nice. Okay, here they are. So let's sit down and take them out in a few seconds. Hopefully these guys will deliver some weapons. Nothing yet. Another can opener, nice. Sit him down for a second. So 115, currently around, it's gonna be 50 or so on average, I think. We are using a lot of time to throw some stones right now, but it's gonna change fairly soon. On the previous run we found so many axes I didn't know what to do with them. I actually didn't pick them up, but this guy's gonna be picking them up at some point once we reach level 7, roughly. To avoid the worst monster rate. That's 3 weapons. let's see. Yeah. Let's grab that mag. Why not? Can give us... it doesn't give happiness though. Not sure. Doesn't cost us anything. So. Let's go. So the pushing is going to be less and less and less. It's only during this period where we have a little bit of muscle strain. But probably around next level we kinda never push. Maybe a little bit, but not much. How many do we have? I think we use the axe for these guys. Okay, drop the next one. Here we go. Let's give him a breather. Almost done. It's usually a fairly large group, as you can see. 134 we've been killing so far. So. It's a few up here as well. Needs to go. Do not pick up forks and stuff like that. Carving forks, hunting knives, screwdrivers, can openers. The ones to roll with. An axes, of course. Let's outrun them so they don't follow us too deep. And then we start chopping them off one by one. Unless this turns out to be heavy rain or something. Heavy rain we always hide from. Like cowards. Okay, seems like they stopped now. Some of them at least. Let's get one of our back. Almost halfway through past to level 3. This is fine now. As long as we're not having real panic. Kinda now. Carving board. Now the web start coming. So drop this one. Carving force are decent. No weight. Just saving a little bit on our stone axes. Stone axes is going to be our fast clearer, and these guys kind of need to just level up slowly but surely. So now we need to kill 50 more in order to be at 50 average. But doesn't really matter too much now. This is just about leveling up our weak spots and slowly get going. As you can see, they're very friendly with the mortar strain because they're so light, 0.5. Hunting knives will give us more strength though. Comes the can opener, the star. Okay, so let's drop the broken ones. And have this fade away down to yellow again. Since we used some... I only hit them because we already had worked on them with the short blade. Otherwise I wouldn't have. Let it up, please. Did we get that policeman or not? Come on. Go away. What's this way? There we go. So this is a strat really. On all the weapons we need to do it like this. But I would do it on any build. So it's not specific to this one. See if I can find that gun. Maybe force for some mushrooms to get something to eat. Where did the cop go? A little bit confused. Did I... Where is he? Okay, so we'll find him tomorrow, I guess. So, get those mushrooms. this one. As I said. Let's give him a full breeder. So, eat some mushrooms and probably should we head home? Guess we do. We need some more access anyway. So tomorrow is last killing day before the chopper. And then we kinda take off from there, from the warehouse. Stones are starting to float again, so that's nice. Really helps with the foraging. It's kind of important on this build. Because we both need to be able to find crops fairly early. We will find a saw somehow. And until then we just chase rabbits in the wild when we fall over them. Kinda easy to get rabbits like that. $173 so far. 4 days in, that's not too bad really. We're almost out of the worst muscle strain on the axis, where it kinda... So, usually it kinda goes like this, and then it just scales up very, very steep. Once you get out of that muscle strain, that's really what's holding you back, not your fitness or anything like that. So... On the red race, on vanilla it's not too bad, really. Foraging is now level 6. We're working on level 6. So definitely moving. Maintenance are getting closer, but slowly but surely, to the next level, and axes are getting up there for sure. 188. It's been a good start though. We kinda got the base here, and saving us a lot of time running around the map, avoiding the chopper and such. hate it when I walk through freeze. Oh, why am I picking this one up? Thought we had a large branch somewhere. Maybe it was back here. That's fine. Okay, let's get inside. Light up some fire and lights, and then do some crafting. Get some of those axes going. You can be dropped here. You can be dropped here. Eat this one. Eat this one. Drop. Getting quite a few stones. Some of them are not our own droppings, but still, take it all. We do not need these guys. Okay, let's light the fire. The most important thing for us, probably aside from keeping weight and such, is probably gonna be a bed so early on. Kinda takes hours out of your day. But in return we did get 4 more points, so it's only gonna be for a limited period of time. Okay, X. This one is in perfect shape, so we take that one. I will be making them in batches later on and such. It's just because we have a mix of used stones and good healthy stones. And there's no guarantee which one it takes. So we won't be napping the flint flakes, because then I always know I can use those for axes as well. So X. This one is good. Spider-Man over here. 3, 4. Need more. Let's grab another branch. Maybe a log as well, I guess. Okay, so we can do it on the move tomorrow. Drop this one. And put this one out. Go to bed. Almost ready to sleep. Oops. We're definitely gonna have to be careful around that chopper. That's for sure. Have some randoms coming in from all over the place. This is not usual. I feel like I hear one more. Do I? Nah. Okay, let's go to sleep. No, we kinda, well, we had a start last night, and I was simply not happy with him. It felt like a waste of time. So we kinda did it, started over, and now we are kinda all in on this guy instead. So, and we will be chasing rabbits when we need them. So slowly getting started, as you can see, increasing numbers and all that stuff. We are going in with strong and high fitness as well. But simply, I mean, I didn't know that I couldn't make a flint sword, which kind of ruined it for me. So yeah. So I need a very short break, guys. I'll be right back. It's just gonna be 2 minutes. I need my refill of coffee. Yeah, we could have gone with a 0 strength guy, but we kinda decided, or I decided that we go with slow learner and pacifist, but in return we do have this. And I would like to compare it with a puny guy, with fast learner and max speed in the weapon classes, where we have a little bit less speed, or double up and a little bit more. But in return we get less muscle strain, we have hitting with high power and such. So it's gonna be quite nice. We will have to chase rabbits though until we find a soul, which is fine. Because on this build I can actually just kill the resistance quite fast and just get going. I think we will run down to the field today, so we can actually get 100 kills on today. And because there may be rabbits down there, and rabbits could obviously be quite useful. So eggs. We do kinda have some stone now. Actually, we do not. Okay, I guess we do it on the fly. We just take 3 switch twine. I mean, twine. So craft 3 twine. Oh, not. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need water as well. So this is the last day before the chopper once again, and then we get up to level carving 4 so we can craft spears. Take it in small steps like that up to the baseball bats. We do have carving 1, so it's gonna be kinda nice. Yeah, it was kinda. I didn't know it took the 6 levels to level 6 napping to auto learn flint source. That's absolutely nuts. Horrendous. I refuse. So it was just a bad build because we were simply too depending on finding a saw. Would have worked out fine if we did find a saw, but we didn't. But you can't build on chance. So we should reach level 3 axe today. Fairly comfortably, so. No, it's a bad one. It's absolutely nuts that it is like it is, but I'm not gonna be. I rest my case, but as you can see, it is a total choke point for trapping, not finding access, and I do not like that. That's simply unnecessary. So yeah, but yeah, here we are. But this is gonna work out just fine with the strength. So we are 78. In a perfect world, we have the chopper fairly soon. On the first day it can come, which is day 6. In worst case, it comes at day 10, and then we will probably end up underweight for a few days. No, nothing more than that. And then we just chase rabbits. Can we carry this? Let's see if I can find that cup. I killed yesterday. This is 1. We do take it. Drop this one. Actually, let's pick that one up again. I'll use the next stone to. Do we have any surface? No, we didn't die. Well, I retired him early. I just got tired of that flint. I was so annoyed with it. I kinda said, no way, this is not gonna be my playthrough. So we made a new one. But this guy is 9-9. This guy also can't get crafting, get trapping going. What he can't do is kill and get access to the rabbits around the fences. And that is what is the strat for this guy. I have tried it before, so I know it works. So, but we are coming in like this. Meaning we can kill faster on from day 1, really. That's gonna work quite fine. And then we chase rabbits around on the fences and such for weight gain until we can actually trap. Do not see that cup. So what's this? One. So this is gonna be quite aggressive. The interesting part for me is to see whether a fast learner, no pacifist, with 0 strength is actually faster killing than a 9-9 guy with slow learner and pacifist, but with +1s as the other one had. So it's gonna be the goal. The number we need to be at the same level is 72k around month 8 or in March. I have a sneaky suspicion that this guy is gonna be higher, but we will have to see. And he needs to be higher in order for it to be worth it. So let's get this one going. And another one. Right now I need to I'm picking up the bad stones, so I kinda need to pick the right one. We're gonna be using those for crafting. Hi Liv. Oh, you raided me. Thank you for raiding. I didn't even notice there was guys otherwise was around. So welcome to the chat. We are kinda just starting out a new guy, having a lot of fun with that, and it's a day 1 killing machine. It's not, you can't see it but right now, but he's gonna be, once we reach the next level of access, which we will today, he's gonna be quite dangerous. And thank you so much for raiding, as I said, Liv. We really appreciate it. So let's see. Yeah, we're good to go. We do not need anything really now. Time to some action. Get some action. Actione. It's not about the amount, it's about the thought, right, Liv? So let's see. Now we can actually clear the area where we have some rabbits potentially spawning. It's very high likelihood that they either spawn here, around here, this area, or inside the fences. That is gonna be how we can stay on weight early on. But we couldn't really do that with the 0 guy because he kinda needed to get his workouts done. We can even get down to, maybe we can even get down to the new base and see if it's clear. Have all that prepped up. Should probably be pushing. We are still having a little bit of muscle strain, but not for long. Just need that level 3. Come with me if you wanna live, as they say. How far away are we from that level 3 now? 100 points. like the back here is clear. We only hit with yellow right now. Sometimes I just can't help myself. So what do you have for us? A scissor? Doesn't really need that. Well, maybe we actually could use it some point soon. We go here. He needs to rest. Forage for stones. So we keep on picking out these guys up, so we can use the fresh stones for weapons instead of the alternative. There we go. There's a radio in here. I would like to check that we may get the radio station, knowing when the chopper is coming. Device options. Do we have it? We do not. Let's take the battery. You can wait. Doesn't run anywhere. Canned corn. Do not really need it. Okay. Let's look around the field to see if there's any sets and rabbits. So this is how we're gonna be surviving once we find fall over a rabbit. We simply just take it out. This is a very good area for that. While we chase down that soul. We may not find the soul early on, but as long as we have it before winter, which is quite a bit from now, since we can already kill, we should be in fine time for that. And even if so, we can make it. Okay, thank you for raiding, as I said. Good to see you, Liv. I hope you had a good stream yourself. That sounds good. Thank you, Liv. Thank you. See you soon. So let's get these guys down. kindly drop. Thank you. So the plan for this guy is actually to use all the weapons they drop, the guys here. Saving some crafting time and such. Cup. They're burning through these axes quite fast right now. It's annoying. We'll get it though. Let's find that gun, place it here. Okay, sit him down, give him a short rest. Take out the next two. So this is the last killing day before the chopper. Then we need to hide a little bit, not because we are scared, but to keep our own area clean. Keeping where we will be living after the chopper, so. And once we have the chopper, we get that level 4 carving. Damn, we are not getting a lot of weapons right now. We are really unlucky. Okay, let's see. Nothing for us. Okay, let's force a little bit for some more stones. Metal working punch. I think this is... We can use this as a weapon. Not sure. Let's see. It's not in a good condition though. We will be finding all the tools we need in the cities, so we do not really need to save them for crafting and stuff like that. Got one flint module here, and a bunch of worn out ones. Okay, let's look for rabbits, if we get lucky or not. Maybe we head out to check the warehouses. It's just up here. This is gonna be our base, so we can actually sleep inside. If it's not clear, we should be in time to actually kill them. I think. A bit low on the axes. They tend to be very unreliable. You don't really know if you have like 10 strikes or 20 strikes and so on. For now, but they will get better. And then at some point we shift to hatchets and only use the axes when we find stuff on sets as well. Same as with the knife. Do not take that one. Probably use some food as well. So. Can't carry them. Can't carry those either. Do not need unhappiness. Did I see anything here? Did not. I'm looking for rabbits mostly. Shalom, back to you, Abba. Good to see you. So currently we started up with our guy, 215 kills so far. Starting slow, of course. It will always be the case, but we're actually starting to get a little bit of momentum going on the axis already. So the warehouse is just at the end of the road here. From here we will take out the center of the map and kind of move forward. Yeah. So we're down to... This is the last... We cannot use all our axes. We need to have a little bit of a spare. So right now we just kill until the next one breaks, and then we kind of need to retreat and wait out that chopper. If there's anything here. Very likely to be some in the warehouse, but that's fine. We just take those out. Then we run back. Wait out for the chopper event, as I said. We already found fishing 1, which is nice. Gives us something to read at some point. And the angler we also found. Let's see if it's clear. Kinda looks like it. It's a great weapon class, drug lover, on vanilla. But the reason that long shotgun is actually a good weapon on that is because of the abundance of wrenches and ratchets and all that stuff. In terms of stats and such, it's not a bad weapon at all. But it's simply due to the loot settings here. Where are you? I think there's one more somewhere. And the other problem is you can't craft any good weapons except for pipes. You make it into half bars. So it's for very specific reasons, really. Okay, I think we cleared that and checked out the warehouse is fine. So now we just run home. Do we need to drop anything here? Yeah, that's fine. And then after the chopper, this is gonna be our home. So yeah, but it's not a bad weapon on vanilla at all. It's a great weapon there, but it's simply due to our settings that are so unique since we have this insanely rare loot and all that stuff. And on vanilla you can just pick up branches all the time. Just keep on hitting with those. So that's the difference. And you can't craft any good weapons except for pipes you make into half bars. Those are good, however. One of the best weapons in the game is probably that half steel half bar with 0.75 weight. It's an awesome weapon. So how close are we? Almost there. 14 more points and then we are level 3 axe. That is kind of where it starts to scale up slowly. And as we go with the levels, it just gets steeper and steeper in terms of the killing capacity. Until we reach level 7 or 8 where he's gonna be killing some 400, I guess. 500 maybe. If not more. Since we have so much strength. You indeed can join. Come on. Well, the pipes are great. The half bars. Yep. We are 9-9. I want to see, you know, compared to Puny, where I could have fast learner, wilderness survival, and no reluctant fighter. I want to see how it works out with 9 strength instead, being able to kill day 1. And we are chasing rabbits. That part I do know works. But otherwise it's the same, except for not having wilderness survival, and we have slow learner and pacifist, but we do have the plus ones. The difference is we're gonna be using all weapons we find, just leveling up everything really randomly and get out of the multi-strain zone, which we do much faster with the high strength. And we do know what number we need to beat, which is 72.8k. So, and it needs to be significantly higher as well. Otherwise, it doesn't pay off. If it's just the same, then you kind of lose. Yep. That's what drove you insane. We do have herbalist as well. That I have to say. So you need to keep that in mind. So we can't forage, but the only thing is that the other guy was fast learner, reluctant fighter, and had napping +1, and that's it. So we are already drowsy. We are about to start to the crafting part a little bit. We found fly fishing 1 by the way, so that was nice. Gives us something to read in the winter. I suppose. Oh, nice little find again. Just need to check around camp a little bit. But I think we will go... yeah, probably shouldn't go straight to bed. I need to get up a little bit. Push it a little bit. So... now we're almost done with day 5, and on the 6th day, there can be choppers. It usually should be between 9 and 7. So... yeah, it is a huge debuff, but so is... the point is, this guy is gonna be picking up all the weapons from the sets. I have tried it before with success. And then he's gonna basically save some time on the crafting. And we do not suffer the same way on with the Moses Rain. It's a try, so if it doesn't work as well as the other guy, then I kind of know. I always wondered exactly how to compare these guys. So it would be a shame if he died early on. Okay, so let's eat. The biggest drawback is probably I probably can't. I'm not probably not able to. Oops, not able to max out nimble since this is still bugged. Okay, let's find some more branches and then we go to bed. We have 6 branches here. It should be ready to go to bed very soon now. Nervous only. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So we're using early on we're just using carving forks and can openers and knives and screwdrivers with the short blade. And once they start dropping axes, we kind of use those as well. And at some point we will have the baseball bats as well going for us. So let's go to sleep. Okay, need to find some mushrooms. So let's do that. And then we get inside, hiding like cowards. Yeah, exactly. And it's a little bit hard for me to measure because the other guy I had, the one I retired with 26k, he was kinda out of the module on all weapon classes. Meaning we have used some time for that, versus the 6th strength guy that was just whacking away with a max out blunt baseball bat. We are still gonna get there, we do have the carving, so... Yeah, exactly. And you do lose a day each day you carve something. And we do get out of the muscle strain zone faster on all weapons and so on and so on. I mean, it's not a bad concept, and we are ready to kill day one, so we can chase rabbits because we clear the area so fast that we can just freely get our food and weight gain. We may end up underweight just after the chopper, but that's it. After that, we will easily get our weight back on. But I do need to find an axe before, November, I would say. And we will, because we are going to be covering a lot of land. So it should be fine. So now it's 8. Okay, we got the food we need. So let's go in and do some power leveling on the on the carving. Yeah, it's just to try. I know, but my gut feel is that the best build is the one I had with the wilderness survival, because I cannot avoid. I need access to a saw. So I already think I nailed it in the first try, but other than that, it's gonna be very interesting for me to compare them really. Okay, so let's eat. Oopsie. Fill all. I guess. So let's see. What do we need to do? We need to grab all the good stones and drop them somewhere else. It may sound weird, but I need those for weapons. I use all the worn down ones. Worn. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Anything else? We only have one. We had a bunch of modules though. Not much I do now. Where are the modules? Oh, this one is perfect as well. Flint module 6. So as long as we don't touch them, they should stay fresh. We're gonna be bringing down stones, not axes necessarily after the chopper. So there's no reason to completely craft away with those. Okay, so let's. I will try to save the saplings so we can make spears. But we do need to level up first, so let's do that with these guys first. Broken wood. Okay, we will be using. Yeah. Okay, so first we can make these guys. It's logs, I believe. Log. Oh, I can't. Or carve log, that is. Plank. Plank. Oh, that requires level 2, that's fine. Oh, it was carving 2, right? Plank. Carving 2, yes, no problem. Okay, so let's start some 2 handles. 1, 2, 3. First we level up to level as high as we can with the small handles, and then we start crafting dices. Now we just start using some of those branches. Let's eat. At 7 we can kinda get out again. But we won't leave the house until it's after 7 to not get caught by the chopper. This is not the real booster of carving. Now we're just prepping them up, and then once we start really hitting hard on the dices, it will explode. So how many prices do we have? 3. I guess we just do some dices then. Oh, maybe we can't just yet. That's fine. So let's get some more. What else can we do? Can we use this firewood for anything? Yeah, we can. Once we hit get into the evening, we can kinda use all these small handles. Eat. Almost 7. Now we just wait until we reach that point. So this is gonna be probably gonna be around 650 worth of XP, roughly. Oh, had another flint module here. Where is it? Actually, let's drop these guys over here so I know where they are. Okay, it's 7, so we can go out. How close are we on the next level of carving? Almost there. No, short bass I won't. Short basses were just bad. I will get up to level up to the baseball bats, but right now we're just leveling the axes up so we can use the hatchets without the muscle strain. But we will probably force the carving. It's not gonna be quite fast, really. And we will be using spears from pretty much now, or once we have that next level. Okay. I haven't really played with them. I just know they're bad. I can tell it by the numbers. Okay. More branches. More. I can't remember what spears give of XP, by the way, so do wonder if crafting spears can get you all the way up to level 10 or 9 bat at some point. Okay. What else? What else? I think we need even more. Bastard. Quite a few. There's a lot of randoms around here for sure. Set alarm. We do not need that going off. Was a bad zombie. Bad, bad, bad. Guys are so annoying. Stop it! They really changed up the map for sure. So this time there wasn't really any sets as well, but around the cabin, but they are all spread out instead. It's kind of unusual. Ooh. Stone. Guys, stop it. guess it did pay off a little bit in return for the... How many guys are there? Hopefully we won't lose our heart suddenly. Where's that branch? It is. Just check it out before we go to sleep. The sound should have drawn them all in if there was anyone else. Maybe not just yet, but if they are traveling, then it should be fine. Okay, we're kind of prepped for tomorrow, I think. Food, yeah, okay. Let's take a quick looky and then we're off to bed. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, let's sleep and then we hide again tomorrow. There was 8 up here, quite surprising. I think we have been killing some 20 or so. So let's find a little bit more food and then we go in and craft. Must be neck pain. Yeah, it's from sleeping on that bench. Like, I actually think we have quite a bit of food on the floor. Non-perishable. Maybe we should check that. Let's see how it is. What do we have here to eat? We have these bad boys. Ginseng is too low. Thistles. Rose hips. We could use a little bit more. Just need to be inside before 9. Then we should be good in terms of the chopper. Yeah. I think we should go back and just start coming. No reason to run around out here now. Okay, so how many branches do we have? We have 15. So let's make 8 small handles more. Plus this one. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Just for starters. Okay. So now we actually now we have our boost already. Now we can make our real XP, which is from the dices. Fastest way to do it. Just make 20 at a time. We need to get pain and stuff like that. Even though it doesn't matter. Drop the next 20. That was level 3. More dices. Let's make 30. Guess we can carry it. I'm used to being 0 guy when we do this, so with the strength, so he's usually getting. He can't carry that much as this guy can, so. This is a slow learner, by the way, but it's still quite efficient. Okay, level 4. That was what we needed for now. Maybe we just eat and go to bed. And then tomorrow we start carving some spears, giving us some more free weapons. Need the panic to fade away again. Oh, he's gotten miserable now, which is annoying, but it's not a big deal. He's gonna get hopeless very soon, I think. This is what you usually make if you do pipes and stuff, but with fast learner and +2 carving. So let's find some more mushrooms. I do need a short break, guys. I was a little bit fast moving on there. It's just gonna be a couple of minutes again. Then I'll be right back and we start carving some spears. and yeah. So I'm back again. Just need to remember my coffee. So here we go. So the spears is gonna be our strong point right now. We will still have Moss's Strain and such, but they can kill one shot out of everything. And the axes are following close behind. And it gives us some relief, so we don't need to like forest specifically for flintstones and stuff like that. It's just to get not use time to actually go walk around and finding stuff too much. Basically, everything we find can be crafted into a weapon, and then at some point we will be level 9 carving, and we can kinda use bats as well. But we do need the axes to be at level 7 using axes before we start using hatches and such. Once they start coming on the sets, which they will. And then we can just pick them up on the battlefield and use those for killing. And then trust me, they are very good once you are out of the Moss's range zone. Increasing our numbers. And after the chopper, the numbers will start to really grow once we have set up the new base, which is basically a bench up there. That's it. And then we need to chase for a bit and such. Keep on disassembling. We may miss, but then we just move on to the next one. There is some military barracks up north. We will pick the easiest spots first for a bed try. Then the slaughterhouse begins. Once we have a bed. For real. So let's see. Most likely the chopper for some reason always seems to arrive late in this area for some reason. Not sure why. It may actually depend on where you are located with the chopper event. May not be as random as we all think it is. Let's just get back in. We have a book we can read if needed, if we run out of stuff to do. And I have large branches I can make to planks, and since we got that level 2, so we can nab some stones and such, fill up this loot bag. So, okay, let's light some fire. Need the fire for. Just want to make sure I can actually light it up so we can make fire hardened spears. I do wonder if it's actually. Wonder if that's a recipe or not. It may be. That's fine though if not. So spear, we will get it eventually. In a few levels or so. But we can definitely craft spears. So these guys should be perfect now. After level 4. Kind of curious to see what kind of XP you get. Is it carving or is it actually carpentry? That was carving, I think, right? Yeah, this is fine. One perfect spear. Can we fire harden them? We can't just yet. That's fine. We will get it. We will get to that point where we can. What are we doing? Drop. We can't study it, right? Yeah. We will auto learn it very soon, so it's not a problem. We'll just bring them in the back. So, equip in secondary. Place this one. So our little loot bag is full and we need to. We never know what happens with the chopper. We can always run for the hills if needed. Sharply save a little bit. What else? What else? What else? Might as well craft. Maybe we should craft one. Think we need it. Yeah, let's craft one knife. Or maybe we can't. Maybe we need another level. It's not a problem. If so, we need a level 1. We're not gonna be spending time on that. Okay, so let's use these last branches. I know we can carve those, so then we make some more dices. 1, 2, 3. Drop. Eat. now let's make some handles. Once we find a saw, it's gonna be the point where we really start carving. It may be tomorrow, it may be 3 months from now, but eventually we will get it. Actually, let's put the fire out of this bad boy. Okay, so drop. Let's hammer in 360 more. And we drop the dices. Eats a little bit. At 7 we can go out and eat again. Or force again. For food if needed. Let's craft some swine as well. Three units. This is for our backpack, so we don't arrive down there without having it done. We need that bench. Stale, rotten. Well, a stale in principle we can eat already now. We are. Okay, we still have a little bit of happiness left. But it's not much. Okay, let's find that fishing book we have. Not much else to do right now. Where's the fishing book? Here. And read this one. Okay, angler red. Maybe we've grabbed 2 max. This is just for reloading. Actually, we need 3 then, I guess. Let's read until 7. And get some more mushrooms. There we go. Well, actually, it's this one we need. I do wonder if there must be more around of the set, so we may actually get visitors while the event is going on, which is annoying. But we should be able to manage. Oh, we're on weight. 76, almost on the weight now. But this is to be expected if you have a late chopper, so not freaking out about that. If we end up being it, who knows? We may be in time, we may not. At least we have at least 7 axes now. In form of flint modules, and we have our own axes. The reason I'm not crafting them is because they're heavier. We just need the stones. Everything else we can find fairly easy. So. And we are ready to flee, but that shouldn't really... I have tried it to have a visitor, but it's rare in this spot. That said, it's also rare that we are actually killing sets around our camp. Let's grab a few branches as well. So it's the 9th day we're going into, so now we are 50-50. Either it comes tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Maybe we should just sleep, I suppose. Yeah. We must be getting... it's a little early. Okay, let's just go to bed. There's no reason to do this. Sleep. Little bit of neck pain again. It's a little bit dark, so let's light it up. Oh, we have actually used it all. Do we have a log? Destroy a fuel log. Yeah, we do. So we have a little bit of time before we just read now until 6. And then we go out and force a little bit more to eat, and then we're waiting up for the chopper, reading a book. So 7, 8. Swine. We have our 3 swines, which is fine. So drop this one. Eat. If there is any activity, more than a few, we will run away to the other spot once the chopper event is done. Then we just go down here and kinda stay in the area. It should remain fine where we are. But so rose hips, mushrooms. Always waiting for that chopper down here. So this is usually the day where it comes, or day 10. Always. Which is the day tomorrow. Oh, how are we on the forwarding now? Getting up there. I think we're good on the food. So let's get inside and do some reading. Maybe we can probably should save some of the branches just to make sure we can actually start a fire in case the chopper is not today. Do some night reading. What do we have laying around here? I only have 4 branches, so let's just read. And read. Right. So let's see if the chopper comes today or tomorrow. Can be that we need to just sit around waiting for that chopper once it arrives tomorrow if it doesn't come today. We're kind of running out of stuff to do, so but that's fine. Did have a nail. Oh, we have small handles laying around somewhere. Well, we can dice. Only 2. Read. I hate late choppers. They are kind of dangerous because then it's dark outside and so it's much better to have them early on and early in the day, and then you can kind of run away after the chopper is gone. The same day instead of waiting for an hour for a day. Can quickly become dangerous in the dark in the when you have woods, you know, trees around you and such. Lots of blind angles. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be today, so that's nice. Well, it's not nice really, but it's hopefully it will come early in tomorrow instead. That's the perfect world. We're getting quite drowsy early on, so we do need to. What do we do? I think we simply go out, pick a little bit more food. Do we need it? Nah, not really. Maybe we just carve. We have 14. Okay, that's a few. Can I do them here? Guess we can. How much fire do we have? Oh, still 3 hours, so we need a branch. Oh, a log. I'm trying to be awake as late as we possibly can before 9 o'clock. So we can just go straight into the house and hide away, because it will come tomorrow. At some point. When? We cannot tell, but... But hopefully in the morning, that would be great. Because then we can just run off after it's gone. Wonder if it requires a recipe currently, but it's very likely that it will. It's actually interesting. So I can chop down a log and get these, and I can make make these into handles. I actually didn't know that. Well, let's. We need to sleep tired. I think we need to go to bed instantly. At least we have some carving we can do tomorrow. Now we just needed to fade away the panic so we can sleep. And then we are having a chopper day tomorrow. It's gonna be taking quite a nap, I think. We're tired, so that adds 1 hour. A full level of tiredness is gonna add 1 hour to your sleep if you have wakeful. So it doesn't count if you just got drowsy. So once you got tired, you are past all the drowsiness states, and then that is when it adds up. I actually need to remember we are sleeping outside near bodies, and we are luckily out of the smelling zone. Just not to get get the fever and die. So great, let's sleep. Okay, pretty well timed. Let's see. I'll be taking a short break, a couple of minutes, and then we're back again. And then we have the chopper event. Hopefully it comes early in the day, so we can just run down to our new base and set up our bed and such. In worst case, it comes late, and we kind of sleep here. I'm not sure I actually dare to sleep. We may actually just run for the hills and get back to that warehouse where we'll be basing up and clearing out the center of the map. After tomorrow, it should scale up the killing. We are in a hurry to find a bed and find some rabbits. So hang on, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So, Lane, we're using resting prompt status. This one is basically this one here, but just in a visual form instead of text. And daily stats journal, so we can kind of get our statistics and so on. Where I can see our PB on this guy. And we are using proximity for easier loot. Everything is just quality of life. And what else are we using? Twitch stats, this one, showing us the kill count and such. And then I do not believe we have anything else. So at least nothing that helps us in the game, except for maybe we can see when we're rested and such. It is allowed in the red race, so yeah. Let's see, get some food, and then we go in and carve all these branches, since we already know we are gonna be leaving very soon. I do not trust this wood right now because of all the sets we've been encountering around the camp. Not afraid, but it can quickly get quite spicy. I think there's a group somewhere. Not sure where, but they are around. Let's head down here, forest a little bit for those mushrooms and get back. We have until 9. And then the chopper can come anytime today. And it will. This is our 9th day going into day 10, which is the last day the chopper can come. It may not be very... It may look fairly safe when we leave the area, but just trust me when I say that it won't stay that long for that. It takes them 1 day to travel through the forest. And then it's gonna be absolutely packed in this area after the chopper. But our main base is gonna be safe. That's the beauty of it. This is why we are hiding here and not at the base point. I've been up here quite a bit in early games to learn this part of the map, and it does work quite well. Actually, I think we can show the mods here, right? Hang on, just curious. Yeah, we can show them here. Proximity, resting status prompt, show more description. That's just for me when you build your guy. Yeah, so some stats thingies, nothing too important. Don't think I even use them. Okay, let's get back in. We have the food we need. And this one, the resting status prompt is brilliant, and the twitch stats I really like as well. And as well as when we sleep, get our PBs. Instead of always keeping an eye on how many did I kill today, we can kind of just see in the statistics. Because it's gonna be impossible to count once we get going. So you can always set by this number, of course, but I tend to try to ignore it, not knowing what our PB. When we are chasing PBs, it's kinda more fun to see it in the evening, and also keeps me pushing for higher numbers. Okay, let's get back in. Do some carving, and when we run out, we just read our fishing book. This one is not really important, but I keep it for now. Who knows if we can Get an easy fix on our bad mood. Okay, let's craft. Maybe 4 at the time. Here we go. And dice is 16. Once the chopper comes, we pick this one up in our left hand and are kind of ready to run if it gets out of hand. There it is. Is there anything else we need? Can we carry it even? Yeah, we can. So this one goes on our right. Probably doesn't. Let's see. Now I'm gonna be taking it a little bit slower. It's a perfect timing. It's a perfect time it comes. Couldn't come earlier. And this, we just have to wait. It will fly away and come back probably. Maybe a couple of times. And as soon as it doesn't come back, we kind of run for the hills and get up to our new base where we'll be living. Simply because they can crawl through windows and such, so I'm not sure what happens if you are kind of fast forwarding and then suddenly there's one crawling in. The most likely outcome is we kill it inside, but it's also kind of dangerous because you never really know what else is there outside. It's usually quite safe to do it like this. So that was the first flyby, and then we will have to see if it returns or not. Probably will. It's only been an hour, so it's fairly safe to say that leaving now we would get us caught by the chopper. It would kind of follow us for quite a while, I think. Here we have it again. So at least give it a couple of hours before you actually, maybe not even hours, maybe just a half an hour or so. Let's eat something. We have nettles. We're definitely going to be in time to actually set up our camp today, and then tomorrow the killing starts. do need to craft some axes first, but... And hopefully we start getting some weapons. We've been quite unlucky on that part. Let's maybe fill up our water as well. I think we'll give it until 2, and then we assume it's done with the chopper. I can tell you the reach of these choppers are insanely long. Sometimes they clear the crossroads all the way down here. So at times you can actually go down there and loot all the cars because they're all left, basically traveling through the woods towards you. That's due to that super hearing. So carve the dices and then we go. The water is shut off by day 1 on these settings, but in general it can be anywhere from day 1 to day 20, I think. Day 30, I think. So yeah, the electricity is always guaranteed until I'd say this is more important than the max. So let's drop until the TV shows are over. So roughly around day 9. Day 9 is a guaranteed. After that, it's not. So we have max, so we can do some reloading at some point. We have our flint flakes, flint modules, and we have our. I'm just saving these because we need them for access, and they're kind of the hardest parts of stuff. They are harder to find, and than branches and so on. So yeah, let's see. Can we carry one more? Yes, we can. I'm a little bit annoyed we cannot get this one. Can we? Can. Okay, time to leave. Thank you for lending your house, dear Project Zomboid. Now we just run straight up there and set up our bench inside the warehouse, and we are kind of on the go from there on. The first mission will be to take out the west side of the. There's a house up there, chasing the bed and get access to the rapids. Next is gonna be north. We already took care of the south side of our base. That's the one we killed here. I guess you can call it active defense, but it's really expanding our area. And slowly get access to those rapids, because we will need them. And then we need to craft some axes, and then we are good to go. But we won't make it until tonight. Now we just need our campfire up and a notch plank, and before the dark kicks in, and then yeah, then we're good to go, as I said. So let's see. We can always pick up some branches to light fire if we need some evening light. We will level our carving once we find the saw. That's the most efficient way. Simply use a log, make planks, make 12 handles out of those, and then craft a bunch of dices real fast. It's probably gonna speed up our carving like in 2 times, doing it like that instead of picking up stuff all the time. We are not in a hurry to get the baseball bats anyway on this build. You would be if you are playing a baseball bat with 9-6 friends, for instance. He won't be able to do what we can, use all weapons regardless of what they are. Oh, close up on the next level. Closing in at level 5 as well. That's nice. Just ignore you. We do not have time for this. He will eventually probably work his way up. So I think the first thing we do is drill a plank, ensuring we can craft it or build our bed in the night and such. And then get the bench going, then craft some axes, then go kill and find rabbits. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. So we are doing some red racing here. If you haven't caught on, seen the previous content, so we already checked this area for sets. It was clear. And usually these guys up north, there's quite a bit of sets up here. Kinda stays out of the way if you do not interfere with them. But we will eventually. But the west is gonna be our first target, as I said. Chasing a real bed. Because it kinda takes out daytime when you're not having a good bed to sleep in. Which reminds me, we need a stone hammer as well. Okay, let's properly equip both hands. Let's make that final test check, rather. It tends to wake up from the dead at times, unfortunately. Okay, so this one is safe. Do not care about any loot or anything like that right now. Now we check the other one, the neighbor. This one we can check real fast, just to see what's here. We have water here, so. Okay, let's get that plank drilled and get 3 stones. So 1, 2, 3. We only have an hour or so before the dark kicks in, so it's kind of important to get the ensure light, and then we can always fix everything else in the dark. Well, technically it won't be dark then, but so build campfire. Boom. drill plank. Here we go. That was the earthen part. And now we just collect the stuff we need for our bed. You never torment me. Like the ghost from Christmas. Get this one in. This was. And the nail. This would drop here. Non-craftables. Okay, so let's get some. We need one log, two branches plus 5 roughly to get the fire going, and so with 2 logs, 7 of these guys. Then we can get some sleep. Already drowsy. 1 log. We already have the twine. We brought that with us. So. And 1 for the fire. Maybe we can even do it without starting the fire. We can. Yeah, in time. If we couldn't have, if it was dark, but we just have it light enough. So we're drowsy already. It's a little bit early to go to bed, so I think we will be grabbing some branches. Kind of build up a little bit, and so we can craft some axes in the morning, and then we just head out for our mission. Let's pick up some here. So remove branch. You can find these by chopping down bushes as well, which we will at some point, if needed. Right now, the later we wake up, the better, kinda, within reason. I would like to kinda time it to daylight, if possible. So let's see. 6. Okay, last one. Then we go to bed. No need to start a fire just yet, I guess. All the branches we drop here. in the morning we have time to craft those axes, or at least a couple. What do we have? We have 5 axes here, so, and then a little bit of leftovers. Let's eat and go to bed. Then today, tomorrow the action starts. Pretty well timed, 6:30. I need to refill my coffee. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. So I'm back again. So yeah, yep, you can definitely forage in the winter, but the loot table is different. The crops we can only find, which is the important thing for us because we're using traps and we can't really farm very efficiently. But technically, what I'm trying to say is that once you reach December, you cannot find cabbages, carrots, all that stuff for the traps, so you kind of need to make sure that you are well set for winter, and we will be that. So around October, so we will find a spot where we kind of live the entire winter and kill. But it has to be a spot where we do not run out of sets, basically. So let's see, what do we need? Why am I running outside? Not fully sure. We just need our axes and... Oh yeah, I remember. I need... actually, do not need anything. We just need to craft some axes and get going. We will bring we always bring one swine with us. We're gonna be using that for our for a hammer if we break the house, but no reason to actually craft it. We can just do it on spot if needed. So let's see. 1, 2 first. Actually, we do need a hammer. I can already see that now, because we need to be able to nab some stones. Kinda busy. I think we're underweight. Yeah, we just reached underweight, so. But yeah, you find a ton of stones in the winter, but not much else really. So you can't rely on so basically October, November. November is your absolute last chance to actually build up a rabbit pit, where you kind of dump in rabbits for the upcoming winter. So we need a, what do we need? A stone? Remove stone. Might as well grab you. The hammer we can also use for these tables. We will disassemble them all. We do not need them. And they can give us nails. So nab, or rather hammer. I believe you can use oh, I used the last flint flake. That was a bit stupid. Okay, so let's nab 1. I believe you can actually hurt your hand if you're doing this with a stone. So so hopefully that won't happen. Nope. Okay, now we can build a hammer. Or craft one. Okay, hammer secured. Let's take that in the backpack then, I guess. These we can just place here. Boom. Now we nab a couple of these flint flakes. And now axes. As many as we can. Only 2 more, unfortunately. We will be able to find swine. It's just gonna take a little bit of time before we find one. It's not too hard. Okay. To battle we go. It always happens if you have a late shopper that you go underweight. You can't really stop it, because you need to stay out of your future base camp. But that's fine. So let's find some food, and then after we just shift to stones. It's kind of tempting to take this guy out. We can't. Maybe this one? Nah. It's not gonna gain us weight anyway. We can easily find mushrooms. Well, unless the opportunity arises, of course. Oh, it was the wrong side. Mushrooms. We're just keeping our hunger under control, that's it. It doesn't really hurt us, this. But eventually it will of course hurt you, so you do need to attend to it at some point, but it's perfectly fine to fight when hungry, and so you do lose 1 capacity of weight, carry weight, but other than that it doesn't really do anything. Broccoli. Let's eat that. So, getting to the first house. There may be sets, there may not, who knows. Sometimes it's actually empty, or close to empty. Other times it can probably be packed. We don't really care too much about it. I would prefer if it was just clear to walk up there, but that's not a guarantee. Once we get to bats, we are out of all this need for getting stones and such. Then we just use them from time to time. Whenever we have stock. But the bats is gonna be a little bit because we never know when you find that saw. If we do find the saw, it kind of takes a priority spot as well, aside from our weight. We can still fight quite efficiently, but not as efficiently. But that's how it is. We are not at max now since we are underweight, so... Oops. That was convenient. Is this a good one? That's lucky. A garden fork. Okay. I guess we have our first spear. I actually do wonder if I should probably not use it just yet. Because I believe there's something if you have it in your inventory or such or so, you can actually craft stuff you wouldn't otherwise have studied. I'm not fully sure how it works, but never really tried it. Okay, we're good. So let's get into the killing. If there is anything. There's a good chance of rabbits up here, so we kinda... This is also a thing we are actually clearing for. Access to rabbits, so this time is actually empty. Which worked out quite well for us. These buildings can't have any alarms. But that said, you can have alarms on the houses, so they need to be set in there before we actually enter a house. We do not risk an alarm because it's simply too risky. The entire area would be kind of flooded with from far away, and will kind of work against us. It's quite surprising it's just this clear, but okay. Considering it's max pop, but let's see what we have. Nothing of value. Jar of tomatoes, I guess we can take it. Nothing here as well. So loot sucked. And this one. But luckily we did bring our hammer, so we may have a free try of for a bit. Or not may, we will have, I think. Unless we don't see any sets. I don't think there's an alarm when the door is open. Oh, okay. We have one here. So this is safe. This one was already in the house when we arrived. At times they travel through a house. That's another story. Then there can still be house alarms. Any books? Nope. We have an alarm here. Let's remove this one. This is our first try, the second try of a bed. We have a pillow. Definitely need that. Can spaghetti bolognese. I guess we take it. And this we can pour out. Can use this for water supply. We do not have a plumbed in sink or anything, so eventually we will run out of water, but should be fine. Let's give it a try with a bed. Let's just make a fast check. Kinda boring. There's nothing around. It's kinda weird. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's try it. It's probably gonna break once again, but eventually we will succeed. This gives us a lot of hours extra if we have managed to do it. But otherwise we will be losing a few hours here and there. No luck. We do not have a great chance, but we do have a chance. So, okay, we failed it. Expected. Okay, now we just see if we can get lucky. If we fall over some rabbits, we chase them up to this fence. Actually, we do need a knife before we do that, I guess. Which we will find today, I'm pretty sure. But you never know fully. Only one kill, that sucks. You may be able to actually cook them just as is. You couldn't in previous versions, but could be a test worth. So this is usually a good spot for rabbits. They can really be anywhere. Could be on the other side of the fence as well, I guess. Okay, let's get going. To the next house. This is also empty. Or what? I can't be. Really? Well, that's easy. Here we have 3 chances of a bed, I guess. Okay, here they come. It's not heavily crowded. We're getting kind of lucky with the areas. And the house is safe as well. Definitely not gonna be shouting. Okay. Still no weapons? Annoying. Just take them out slowly. Drop this one. Drop these guys as well. Eat. It's so weird. There's nothing else. It really is rare. Yeah. So let's run here and make a little bit of noise to see if... I'm not afraid of a house alarm in this building. I'm just curious why there's no sets. We have the settings right, that much I know, because we kinda... Ha! We got a saw. Freaking saw. Now we can trap, meaning our life just became quite a bit easier. We need that swine now. So that just took priority, so we need to traps going and gain that weight back. Only thing is that bed I would like to focus on. So let's get this one and let's attach to the back. It's so lucky. Last run we didn't find a single saw, and now we find the best saw. And this hacksaw we can use for short-point weapons. Disassembling these picnic chairs and such, or tables. So all we need now is a real bed. Then we are just in a flying. We need to reduce the loss of time we do to bad sleep as much as we can. Where the hell is all the weapons from these guys? Yep, but they can party crash. We got our saw, so this guy is about to take off now with that find. A little bit impacted of this underweight stuff. So we're not a killing machine right now, but he will be soon. Just need to get back on weight, and that sword just saved our butt. Now I don't even need to chase them. I would have been able to, but... Where the hell are all the weapons on these guys? Military boots, I guess we take those. A bandana, we take. Do need that knife. Doesn't matter which knife, it can be a paring knife, it can be whatever, it doesn't really matter. And now we can also craft for carving and make baseball bats faster, or quite fast really. And do that while we're getting our weight back. So it kinda changes things when you get that sword that this early. Very lucky. So, are you still in here? Let's rest first. It's the underweight that slows us down. What do we have in store here? Where are you? I hear you. Guess can we use that? Yeah, not really too much. Was that it, or can we sneak into the house and try to give it a go on the beds? The sets should have been coming out now. Maybe not on another floor, but it would be absolutely amazing if we could find those two. Let's rest first. If you can get a bed. We have 3 tries up here. And if so, we just equip whatever in both hands and kinda take off overweight even, if needed. I'm not checking the basement just yet. Should be able to hear. Oh, I need to be a little bit alert here. So, what do we have here? Nothing. An empty bottle. Nah. A leash. Not really worth anything. Here, nothing here. We will be taking the sheet later on. But right now, I just want to see if we can get that bed. Okay, let's see if we can do this. First try. We have a 52% chance of breaking it, so statistically we should be getting one of them, but... Okay, that was simple bed number 2, so we have even higher chance now. Even if we break it, we have a chance. You can combine the two as long as they're the same color and such. I know it sounds weird, but it's just how it is. Ah, crap. So this was 2 and this was 2, so can't use those. Let's grab the pillow. Let's go to the next spot. There's a bed up here as well. Unfortunately, it's a double bed, but we take whatever. But if there's no sets in here, we do not loot it. We simply have to respect the house alarms. If there is sets in here, we loot. Very simple. Let's check it. Did you come? So this one we can loot as well. Is that a knife? I do need a knife, or a cleaver is fine. Definitely taking this guy out to see what it is. It's a cleaver. These I can cut rabbits with as well. And they're kind of the last missing item we need for actually being able to eat rabbits. So let's flee. We're also drowsy. We never fight when drowsy. Yeah, I know, but I needed that cleaver. This one is kind of important because if you do not have a knife, and I can't craft one just yet, I think. I can't nab a blade. Then you kind of need something to cut the rabbit. It's the only animal that needs a special, a knife or so. All other animals you can, fish and all that stuff, you can just use a flint flake for those. This long stick is another spear at some point. So I do wonder, can we do anything else? Not really. But it looks like it's very low populated up here. That's the randomness you get with the new settings. Or not settings, but the new vanilla. But it's quite beneficial for us because each house is another try for a bed. And yeah. We have a very strong... This is absolutely brilliant. Military boost also is kind of fine. Where are you? Just some random... Oh, that's the guy we left behind down here. He's been coming all the way up here. Alarms? Nope. We do not stomp, by the way. That doesn't give XP, so... So tomorrow we need to set up some traps. Weight is important. And craft some snares. Know exactly where it's gonna be. This garden fork is actually absolutely brilliant right now. What was that? What on earth was that? Oh, it's not a... Is it a cow? Okay, it's this bad boy. Kinda scary. Yep. We can't really see Jack in here, but that's how it is. Just need to find our bed, really. So... We will sleep with no pillow today, because I do not know where I'm placing it. So let's see. 40 kills is really not that bad. We started out very late and we kinda looted stuff. So place this one here. We have until 5 to get the traps up. Drop these. We will craft another more fashionable one later, which is white. Just need a bandana. Why am I wearing it on my head? Do not ask. I have absolutely zero idea. Meat cleaver we kinda need to keep in our backpack. Cannot fight with this one. Where backward? Where? Why can't I? Oh, here it is. Put on face. Now it remembers it. So unequip. We cannot forward sufficiently with it on. So I guess we go out and find a log. Saw some planks. And some twine we need as well. And then we need some crops. So this one here. I need some twine first. We are very low on that. There's something we can grab. There's another stone axe. Do we search for firewood? Yes, we do. Firewood, where? Here we are. We need that hemp so we can build our snares. We're not reversing it just yet. We are building our traps. Just need to find some twine or some hemp for twine. So currently we are underweight, which is annoying, but we will manage. Alarms? Nope. It's just some leftovers for the chopper, I think. Some randomly running around. I see one behind the tree as well. Here. Do we take a hoodie? Guess we do. We can fix it later on. Can you kindly give me that hemp? It's basically that this was the last puzzle we needed, except for the bed. And then we are kinda on the move. Just need to attend to that weight. Yeah, for sure. This is not hemp. Did you call your hemp dealer or your broccoli dealer? Just to clarify, I need, you know, the hemp, not the broccoli. Is this it? Nope. Uh-oh. What is this? Whoa, that's leftovers from the chopper event. And that's a lot. That's scary. We're not ready for that those kind of numbers just yet, but we can take them out little by little, I guess. Guess we should still focus on the other things. So just take these two guys out. We only have one axe on us. So not happy about this. They pose no threat really, but we are only down to this axe, and I need that hemp. So as soon as we have the traps up, we need to attend to those down there. Cannot have those running around. That was not a few. Do wonder if it's me running down here the same day caused this. I'm usually waiting up there for a day. Highly unusual that there's any sets. I need to go. Let's find it. Maybe we go in and check that log. And where's the base? Here. Get the planks done, and then find some crops. Craft whatever traps we can. But then we can't craft. Yes, then we can't craft axes, which we also need. So we really need that hemp. That's our bottleneck right now. one more. So this lock. I think our top priority should be to load the traps, and then we can always find the hemp. We have 2, and we can always have a backup in that spear. That's good. This one here. Okay. Drop these. Make snare. Can only get one trap up. That's annoying. But who knows? We can get lucky. So let's find some crops first, and then we search the other around elsewhere for some more twine. We need to have it set up at before 5. And not be in the area after 5. We may get lucky with a rabbit. We will find crops though. That's usually kinda easy. So a little carrot or cabbage, or maybe a potato. Ah, we got our hemp here. Perfect. Let's keep it straight east of us, so we always know where it is. I do not have a pen right now, so this is east. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to actually have the focus on. But I guess it got us our hemp, so not necessarily a bad thing. So does this have normal animals? It does. So place trap. It may be a little bit easier on level 7 maybe? Should actually be finding them fairly easy. You can load them with pretty much everything, but I prefer to use it carrots or cabbages, and having potatoes as a solid alternative. They last longer, so you can kinda have a backup if you can't find anything in a foggy day or whatever. It would be nice to have this one trap up and going, just to give us a shot for a rabbit. For rabbits? Are you sure? Annoying. Oh, I need to stand still to get the XP. How far are we away from the next level? Almost there. Probably gonna be quite a bit easier on the next one. It usually is kinda easy. But we are barely only level 6 now. Almost. For rabbits as well? I'm not interested in the raccoons. I'm interested in rabbits. Yeah, I know there is. I just believe they have a lower chance or so. But it may just be fine. It's just by me having a bad habit. Here we go. So we are just in time to actually get it loaded. No, I know. I know the carrots and cabbages are the best, right? As far as I know. I'm not fully sure, but it's along those lines. So now we just load this one. Add bait. And then we get out of Dodge. Maybe it's fresh for tomorrow, but if not, it's fine. We'll find some more. Next project is to craft some more snares. Actually setting up a bunch of them, because we need that food now. Okay. So let's swine first. Swine it all. Here we go. Now we can... what do we do? How many branches do we have? Only got 3. Need more. We need a lock. I think with these guys down here, we just play defense. The bed is more important. As soon as we have a real bed, we kinda take them out. The first spot should probably be in the trailer house. How low are we? 73. Two more. 1, 2. Where's that hammer? We need these. The tables needs to go. Okay, so drop this one and drop this one. Do need one spear to test with every time we get a level of carving and such. I have no idea what triggers the fire hardening, but so we can't do it right now. Maybe with this one equipped. Well, let's see. No. Then we might as well use it. the spear we put here for whenever we want to test it. We're definitely getting a few flint flakes built up. Now we just need to actually get some more tree branches, which is kinda easy. What else can we do? Saw this log. So tomorrow we need to find some more crops, and then we kinda, as soon as we have loaded the traps, we will head out to kill, provided we have the access for it, which I think we do. Very soon. And then we can start killing again. But we do need some incoming rabbits and such. So let's get some... we need to be up at 5, so we have an hour to kill. What do we do? Where is that garden fork? Here it is. So this one is gonna be in our bag now. We will use it. There's no reason to save it, really. It's a very fast killing weapon as well, so that's always beneficial. Let's clean this up a little bit. You know me, guys. I'm a very organized person. Yeah. That's some good math right there. Okay, let's go to sleep. Need to get to the traps at 5 roughly. I have no idea how long we've been sleeping with this poor pillow stuff. So let's see. Not so bad. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we go to the trap and hopefully find something. And if not, we will still set up some more traps with some cabbages and such, and get that weight in place. So hang on, and I'll be right back. So we're back again. Okay, let's go to... Let's get the meat cleaver first. Where is it? It's here, perfect. We need that for butchering. If we find something. Which we have a good chance of. We got 5 snares. Plenty, so six traps should cover us for quite a while. We can't eat that much, but we kinda... If we trap 5 or 6 traps at a time, we can kinda dump them inside to the next building. Use that as a rabbit pit. Seems like there's a catch. So that's nice. Oh, it's a raccoon. That sucks. But it's food. So this is gonna be looking like a slaughterhouse. I'm a little bit worried about fast forward. Yeah, we can fast forward, I guess. There we go. The first little catch at bait. Cabbage. It's going fine. We just found a saw, so we are kinda happy. And setting up our first trap, regaining the weight loss from before the chopper. It's quite usual, so it's not a too rare thing of a thing. It's funny how different it is this time around with the crops. Maybe it needs that extra level before it becomes efficient. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's the case. But that's fine. We should get up there quite fast now. Oh, hemp. More hemp. Well, no, I was only level 9, but he did find it instantly, but he was also fast learner. But we have I think he around the next level should be quite helpful. I think we'll need to get that extra level up. Well, we will get there. It's not a big deal. We just keep on adding traps as we find crops and. We have a crops bonus as well, so. Nope. It never got to level 10, I think. At least not before winter. There was no need to do it, so... Okay, these guys we take out now. Let's try over here. We just need to get this settled before we can actually just go. It would be the same for everyone, really. I'm happy I got that foraging for sure. It's gonna be quite helpful very soon. Cabbage, perfect. So how much is this? This is one scrap. So then we can have 2 traps up. I'm not sure if the cabbage is gonna go stale in the trap or so. I do not. Usually I just put them in if they're fresh and do not if they're stale. Oh, there's quite a few down here. Okay. I'm happy I brought that spear. These guys are way too close. This needs fixing. As you can see, right now we're just playing defense. Okay, now they're just dead. Now the garden force is gonna one-shot everything. Regardless of Moses Rain. Or not. That's a bit surprising that we're not one-shotting. Oh well. It did good enough. Let's give him a rest. Oh, it's probably the underweight stuff going on right now. It's really hurting our capabilities of fighting. Oh, that's insane. Dang. There was some branches down here I would like to get my hands on. We do need more access. There we go. Much better. What the hell? Is it worse than the fire hardened ones? It may be. It's quite unusual that we are using this many hits for a spear. 5. We kind of one-stepped everything at level 7 with the previous guy, so that's why I'm wondering. Dang. Definitely need some cleaning up here in this area. How damaged are this? How many do we have left? Only 2. I need to get to the traps. Wait, let's get to the trash and load the one we found. The cabbage we found. So we have 2 scraps for tomorrow. Slowly upgrading it from there. Right now we shouldn't really be fighting too much. Pick up some branches on our path. And then we can craft some stone axes so we have those ready for tomorrow. Because kinda need to save this one. It really is our only weapon really. So damn, we dropped to 72. We will get there. It's not a problem really. Already went stale. Okay, guess we're not setting up another trap. While gaining weight, one thing we could do was to actually start grinding that carving so we can get some baseball bats going. That would be quite helpful. Meaning we do not have to forage and stuff. Just use the bats for a while. I have 8 branches, so let's craft 3 axes. Three. Goes on the back. Goes on the hands. Garden fox go in the backpack. I'm doing this for nails. And planks. Planks. 1, 2. Yeah, I saw it. A deer explosion, maybe. It could be. I'm not sure how much we need to get to the carving up to to also learn the fire hardened spears, but kind of makes sense to actually attend to it. Drop this one and drop this one. Our first trapped food for the entire playthrough. It kind of makes sense to just carve away while we're underweight. Just play defense right now, and then once we get to level 9, we kind of move out. Maybe not level 9, but whatever. Whenever we are ready for it again. We just need to fix it. It's gonna be pissed though, but can't do much about it. How many branches? Only 6. We can make one more axe, I think. What the hell? There can be a crash, plane crash? Jesus. I never played day 1 or week 1 or whatever, but it sounds like good. I have seen the day 1 is actually, or yeah, the one with the nukes and stuff is absolutely hilarious. Some of the stuff. Okay, so we need to get rid of this saw. I do not dare to wear it when while we carve and stuff. One, 2. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you safe in a basement or something like that when you play that mod with the nukes? I will try it one day though. I have just never got around to it. Sounds like good fun. So let's get our water refilled. Now we get to bed. And in the morning we go to the traps once again. Damn, we are sleeping for so long. With this poor... We have wakeful, so it's kind of wired actually. 8:30. We went to bed at 1. Damn. Hang on guys, I'll take a short break again. I do this every day, just a couple of minutes just to stay fresh. It's gonna be some long streams, so hang on. And we're back again. So let's see. To the trap we go. And hopefully we have a catch. Hopefully it's a rabbit. At least now we can get some of the carving done efficiently, since we can just saw a log and do it like that. So it's tomato. Yes, we can test it. Now we just need an axe, a real axe for wood chopping. Then it becomes really easy. Where's the trap? Did we already lose it? Yeah, lost it. Dang it. So, place trap. Oh, we can't, we need to unpack. Place. Stop, what am I doing? Yes. Add bait. We need all 5 traps up now. I need to gain that weight. We're not in trouble in any way, but we simply need to attend to it. Almost level 7. Should help significantly. Once they're set, we kinda may try to get to that, what is this? Pick up port? Oh dear, what it is. Oh, now I know what it is. Broccoli? This area used to be super the last run, but he probably was a bit higher in the levels, probably level 7 or 8. I think level 7 should be the point where we find it very easily. But I'm not fully sure. I think we go down here to see if there's any resistance. If so, we kill them. Ooh, rabbits. Now, how can we chase these guys? So if we flank them, like this, and chase them down in our direction of the buildings, we can chase them into a fence. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but we may actually be able to do it. So I think we stick to this one here, since it's already out of the woods. Just get stuck, please. Is this the first good cut or not? Let's see. Get bones. Push that butchering. What did we get? Not the best of cuts, but I was here. So let's chase another one. So we need to flank it again, so we go around it. Chase it down to the fence, and so on and so on. So where's the rabbit? Now we just herd it down to the base. It's a little bit. Do not like running in the trees, but we need the rabbit. Get to the fence. There's one here as well. I'll stick to this one. No, you little bastard. There's another fence here, so I lost it. Dang it! It's kind of weird. Some of them are actually fast around the fences, but usually you can just catch them. I always are suspicious if they chase something up or not. But they do this from time to time, where they're actually fast when you chase them. But other times they're just slow. Oh well. It's probably easier to just get that crops going. Did get a little bit of rabbit. So, where are they? Here. Drop them. It's not enough for weight gain, but it can reduce the loss overnight. This looks like a good one. This should be possible. Now we're talking. Okay, time to cook. Gain some weight. Annoying. Maybe it's coming here. Okay, now we are in a very good spot with the rabbits for today. Okay, let's cook it up and gain that weight. So how did you get in, my friend? I'm not enjoying this at all. This is massive XP, that's why I took it out. It's the deers are like 500 XP or so. If you're a fast learner. We do not. But that's a lot of meat. Campfire 3 hours. Let's get a log, then cook it. So we can change this area. Hopefully find something with the carrot, the tomatoes. But this was the strategy until we found a saw to chase them like this. So 72, and if we get up arrows, then it shouldn't take too long. If we can just find the crops and get that level 7 foraging, probably. Okay, let's light it up. Equip both hands. Light fire. It's a bit unusual, as I never usually see them up there, but they can be all over the place, I guess. Okay, let's get this weight fixed. So that was the rabbits. Now we just need the venison as well, and then we craft for the rest of the day. Not using too much energy. So let's see. And let's put up the fire. Maybe we let it burn. Eat. So let's see how much it takes. Kinda odd. Well, it wasn't really that much we could eat right now, but as soon as this one fades, we can eat again, and just keep on doing that. And we just carve meanwhile. So 10 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. 10. Drop these guys in here. Eat some more. Should be around 150 hunger worth of rabbit. It should kinda, yeah, a little bit faster actually. It seems like another 10. Thank you, Abba. Eat. There we go. Now we're actually gaining weight. Everything is getting much better now. Maybe we should always already go to bed now, I guess. Since we are sleeping so, we are taking a lot of time sleeping on this bench. So, do need to get that dang bed. It's 5, so that's perfect timing. Meaning we can go straight to the traps. Eat more. Let's see how the traps did with the tomatoes. I usually don't use them, so maybe I can be pleasantly surprised. There's 2 catches, so check. A raccoon. do not think these tomatoes are good for catching rabbits. Who knows? We can try it again. Kill butcher. Well, this is a bad day for foraging, so not gonna be wasting our time with that. So we remove the trap. And we remove this one and just drop them on the floor. Or ground, rather. So they don't break. Otherwise there's a high chance of breaking. If we stay fairly low today and just carve all day, then we can kinda gain a kilo there and maintain some positive momentum. Because it's kinda hopeless to find anything right now. This is so... You can't make this up. So how on earth are these guys getting in here? It's very convenient though, but I'm not gonna be complaining. It was not too bad of a catch, really. A very good catch, actually. Yeah, exactly. It has to. It's turning out to be a great warehouse. This one now. Animals are just popping in. We take the food we can. Why chase rabbits when you can you can just slaughter them inside your house? Let's see. Okay. Let's just eat first. Yeah, exactly. Very convenient, I have to say. Let's cook this as well. It's not this easy usually to catch rabbits, but well, it is really, but having them popping into the house where they can't get out is kind of beneficial. It's not gonna take long before we can get him really going. If the weight keeps on getting, if we can keep on gaining that weight. we go. And the river's going to the main. It would be tremendously helpful if we could get that fire hardening going on as well. Okay, more dices. Now tonight we need to check that spear again if we can fire harden it now. I have no idea what it takes to get that also learned. It may take another level, but that's fine if so. We're gonna be carving this today, so it's gonna go fast. So another 10. Oh, we're making handles, which is fine. Dices. Eat. And more dices. We'll definitely be 73 soon, but probably also 74 with the last rabbit we just found. And then tomorrow we need to forest for more crops. Setting up some traps. I think we should eat some of this stuff as well. So the venison. It will go bad anyway, so. How am I now? Getting up there slowly but surely. Can't fire harden just yet, so let's drop it. It's a little bit silly to start a fire over that. Didn't realize it was this late already. So, need some more. Go to sleep. Only 761, but weight is going up now. 73 kilos. How about the rabbit? Rabbits are all fresh. Okay, back out. Get that level 7. Hopefully forwarding soon and find some crops. The alternative would have been us running around trying to find rabbits, which we would, because we kind of know where they are, but there are also a bunch of sets. It takes time to break those down, since we're not really fully settled just yet. We will chase if we find rabbits once again, of course. It's almost up there. Carrot, perfect. So that's one trap. We need to find a couple more. So we got that level 7 now, which is nice. What's this? Okay. Hopefully. It should be much better now. Let's check. Do not want alarms around our camp areas. Do not like those trees. Oopsie daisy. Okay. How many do we have? We have one here. Okay, so we three should do this, I think. Yeah, should. Feels so weird when you were whacking 1k a day with the baseball bat. Now we are like having muscle strain issues and stuff. I guess we can take this one. Slightly surprised that we had these guys down here. Let's try again. Definitely need at least for 3 traps, so we're kinda making sure we find a rabbit tomorrow. Let's get another kilo. Yep. But this is not Kentucky. This is Kentucky, France. Yeah, I never actually tasted them. I do not dare. Okay. Where's some tree branches as well. Come on. It's supposed to get easier. Okay. Just go back to the trash now, add the carrot, and if we find something more, we add that as well, but then we go back to base and craft some more, getting some more XP to that carving. Getting closer and closer to bats and fire hardened spears. Assuming that you also learn it at some point. So where's our traps? Here. It would take level 6 spears? Jesus Christ. It's only related to the spear level. Ah, so annoying. That wilderness survival is just keeps on adding. You know, if you don't have it, you really don't realize what you're actually missing out on, I guess. But at least we're not doing push-ups and stuff. But, well, it's gonna take a while then. I thought it was a carving level. I've actually heard it before, I think, so I'm actually not shocked this time around. I was shocked with the flint source. But they only break faster, right? The spears themselves are okay, I guess. Yeah. The spears are fine, so I guess we can just use them then. There's no reason to hold on to them for that long. Where's our dices? Oh, we're out of small. Okay, craft some of those. Maybe we'll get another visitor. We have had 2 so far, so... let's make some more axes. Actually, shouldn't. We should carve first. Light fire. Can we get another kill today? I hope. It would be nice. let's get to bed. Almost back to weight now. Almost. 0.995, so growing. I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back. 74 now, so getting there. Hopefully we find a rabbit now, so we should gain some more weight. Otherwise I think we need to chase a little bit more crops and then set up a few traps, and then we just head up north of west, I think. Try to see what we can find up there. So then we may even be able to find rabbits. So hang on. So let's see. We can use some spears as well, I guess. They will not last very long, but if it's gonna take that long to get the fire hardened, we might as well start using them. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Objectively though, we should stay here until we got back on track with that weight. I think we'll do that. We simply need that 75 kilos going, and we can just carve a little bit meanwhile. Very nice. This is the first sign of things lightening up, or what? That is the question. So usually on the last one I had, the guy, he just went up here to the trash, foraging. All the trash was ready to be set up once again. Yeah, when he arrived, roughly. It was insanely fast. So let's see. I do have a cat. Can it please be a rabbit? It was. Perfect. It's a kitten though. Highly unpredictable with the yield. Yeah, not so good for cats. Add bait. Let's find some more. We need to scale this up. Yeah, I could do it in the pit. Let's eat this one. It's getting better now. You can tell. Won't be long until we have him up and running. How much was this tomato? It was 4. So that's another trap we can set up. There's fences on the other side of these trees, so quite dense. It's kind of dangerous. Go, go, go. Slow down, please. You little... can we trick him? That's a new technique. Perfect. This was a fairly good cut. So, get bones. Let's see if we can find one more. So we can get going with the killing. Here we go again. For the glory. No, no, no. Get down there, my friend. I think this one is gonna be a safe one. Far from the exit. Butcher. Okay. Let's get back in. Carve a little bit more and cook this up. We should be on raid very soon now. I forgot this broccoli. That's fine. That's some pro rabbit killing there. It's a new move for me to jump the fence because I kind of figured out now they always follow the fence, so might as well meet them halfway. Okay, put out fire. Let's find some. What do we do? What do we do? Let's saw some logs. Get some of this carving done. I see a rabbit. Do not tempt me. We're in time to set up with broccoli as well. I'm not sure what they catch, but might as well, I guess. Maybe be lucky and find some cabbage or carrots. Soon 5, so now we need to stay away from the traps anyway. So, just gonna be picking up a few logs and then we are kinda done with setting up traps for today. traps. Where are you? Here. Place. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to. We can't add broccoli? Guess not. Oh well. Let's just pick up a few logs and then back to base. Yeah. Oh, we're getting so close now. This is so absurd. This is absolutely heaven. This is simply heaven. Okay, guys. I love this. I love this spot right now. Yeah. So axes. Where are you? Just with this one. How many do we have in here? So we do not have an animal zone or anything. It's simply just purely random. These are not same. I think so too. Where are you? Butcher. Oh, we're running around for a log still. Drop. You can just go here for now. Drop. Drop. Yeah, I will say. So let's light fire. Cook these as well. That's our food for tomorrow, I guess. How many branches do we have? 12. So now we can craft some axes. We must be getting really close to be back on weight. Just keep on eating. And then we kind of got our momentum where we can actually get some stuff done. So this is how you catch rabbits like a pro. Just go inside your house and they will all be all around you. Destroy for fuel. Did we already do this? We did not. Do not want to use this meat cleaver. Drop. It's so annoying you can't really choose what stuff is gonna be using for your task. So nap. Eggs. Maybe swine first. Eggs again. As soon as we are back on weight, we just head out. Because kinda need to use that momentum to find another rabbit. We may find some around some fences and such. Up north. Or west rather. Okay, let's put out this fire. Get to bed. Check the traps in the morning. And then we are kinda good to go. $75, so we might lose it during the day. We have another kilo here, I think. Yeah, we have. Even if we're active, we're not super active right now, we just need a little bit more weight. It's a bad day for trapping anyway, so... or for foraging. So let's see what the trash has in store. I need our meat cleaver. So we can butcher on spot. Where are they? Meat cleaver. See if we can even find the traps. This is quite a thick fog. Just a lousy raccoon. Keep on eating. If this one is gone today, we can kinda get out. Otherwise, we simply carve until the morning, and then we can definitely get out after setting up the traps. Cannot risk to get back to underweight. And hopefully be able to spice things up from here on out. Now we got our way, starting to get that chopper weight down. Always takes a little bit of time to work yourself back. Can we have some rabbits inside? So we're definitely moving out tomorrow, I think, for sure, if not today. How many stone axes do we have? Could use one more. weight. Still overweight. Underweight, that is. Keep on doing it like this, I think. It's getting too late, so... But tomorrow morning I think we need to head out. We should have enough here for another kilo. It looks promising. So this is gonna cut it for... Yeah, I think it will. X. Just lost it. So maybe it's too late. We just carve some more and then in the morning we go out. Give us then we have a shot to actually find some rabbits during the around the fences. Keeping some momentum. Oh, it's going solidly. We are kinda got weight back to weight now. Just now. So about to start killing and getting a bed. We do need that bed desperately, so it's going a little bit slower than anticipated, but okay. We had a late chopper. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna be too long though, because we are at level 7 foraging now, so it's not too bad. We are growing. Oh, we are level 6 foraging, that is. That doesn't matter, that's the same math. Let's go to sleep. It doesn't matter if it does it before or after. So 580 carving. Okay, how many axes do we have? We have this, we have garden fork. Yeah, it's time to head out. We will stop for a rabbit if we find one. Then we just cook it in the evening when we come home. So we can have a full day of killing now. Woohoo! It took its time, but now we are kinda on the roll. I forgot the hammer, didn't I? Dang it. We do need that hammer though, because if we're gonna disassemble one of these beds, we kinda need to do not want to use time actually crafting it somewhere random. I'm not sure. Was that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. But I guess all the rabbits go into the fire, doesn't they? So hammer, hammer, hammer. Where are you? Where's the dang hammer? There it is. Yeah, isn't it? So, let's see if we can get that bed. The more interesting point would be slow learner and pacifist. When does those 25%, do you accumulate the discount on or the loss or not? Well, it does matter, of course, because it's 90% slower than a fast learner. You know, and so on. But eventually, you only level up once, so and you max out quite fast, as you know. So it's okay to be a little bit slower on that. But it is slower. Just to say, the carving, right? I got 20 points. And now I get some 11 points per dice. But it will get there. Okay, let's see. No, that's not it. That's not how it works. It's 2.1 XP on vanilla. So if this one has a base of 40k, which it has, due to his settings on the red race, it's gonna add hang on, I can't really do it right now, but I need to focus on the fighting first. It's so weird there's such low population down here. It's gonna be... So... If I have slow learner, right? It's gonna take 90% less, so roughly 80k, and then you add 25%. 100k to max out. On vanilla it's 72k. So how do we do this? I want to get into this bed safely. We are alone, right? Yeah. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay, let's try this. It's gonna be a double run back if we manage, but... Where are you? Here. Where? Bed didn't work, so... Next building. Let's see where I get in here. Yeah. I need a GPS. Go away, pain. Okay. Well, that's quite a few. It's gonna need. We need to have another axe ready for these guys, I think. Let's give him a sit down over here. Need some of this muscle strain to go away. Okay. Okay, let's get up and pick up some more. Carving fork. Definitely a take. The luxuries. Oh yes. Oh. Those loud sounds kinda attracts a lot. $76 now, so that's nice. And back to manage. Maybe we should use the fork, the garden fork. Actually, we should not. We need a more durable weapon as a backup right now. I will take down this one if we didn't bring our hacksaw, so. There we go. I'm guessing we will be finding a ton of saws this time around. Wouldn't be surprised. Why are you alarmed? What's making noise here? Oh, it's the panic. Let's sit him down. We are getting a very few weapons, but hopefully it should be around now where they actually start popping in some of the good weapons and such. Hunting knives, all that stuff. Guess there was someone in here at some point. Welder mask. And a wood saw. Very nice. Guess we should bring these two. We need to get down to that picnic table after this guy. See if we can get some pipes, get some short one going as well. We are breaking these axes way too fast right now, so. So it would be kind of beneficial to actually get some more durable weapons. Disassemble. You never know what you find. It's one big tombola, but sometimes it's insanely good, and sometimes it's just horrific, and everything in between. I do this for pipes. Once, if I had my hacksaw on me, I would saw them into two, but we need to do that at base. you never know. We might find a iron, some metal chunk. We may find 2 pipes, 3 pipes even. So let's see. Steel chunk. So we got to unlock it on this one. So I think we should go out to this next spot. It's probably going to be fairly high. We need to go up here. See if we can find a bed. Or do we go to our own north? I think we need to. We get back to base. We're spending weapons faster than we can craft them. So get back to the spears. Bring those and start charging at the north. Could check this road out. Haven't found a single screwdriver just yet. That's very, very unusual. So this field here usually holds a lot of the rabbits. So we should be on the lookout for that. Do we find any cheap weapons? Empty bucket. A wrench. That's a weapon. And a hacksaw. One more to the collection. So now we can find 3 saws so far. That's absurd how different they can be. Rabbits. I see you. These guys should be fairly easy to catch. So this was what I meant about... Oh my god. Don't freaking... So because it's behind a tree, I cannot butcher it. so freaking ridiculous. So can I chop down this tree maybe? Just to get my freaking rabbits? Just wasting some... Where's that? I would have had those rabbits if I didn't have to chop down that tree. So annoying. Okay, so what did we get? A very good amount of rabbits for sure. And tomorrow we need to head north and start to take down, chase that bed and clean it up. But there's quite a few sets down there. There's no way around it. So last we couldn't find a single saw. Searching everywhere. Now we are finding like the third one. It's absolutely insane how different you're gonna be hit by RNG. So this would have been a perfectly fine on the other guy. Let's cook. If we do not get a bed in the north, there's a military barracks just behind, or not just behind, a little bit further down, where I usually always get my missing bed when I play this area. So tomorrow is gonna be a spear day. So drop this one and this one. This one. Keep on these. A ball pen hammer or something like that would be nice as well. We're already tired, so I guess we just go to bed. Doesn't really matter when we get out to fight tomorrow. Eat this one. So this is gonna be 78 kilos roughly, I guess, even when active. Giving us a little bit more time to actually get some progress going. So we have a wrench, which isn't too lasting, but still lasts longer than the stone axes. We have this one. We have a carving fork. Okay, it's a little bit of everything, I guess. So let's get loaded up. First water and then spears, and then we go to bed and run out to fight. Yeah, not sure it gets deleted, but okay, maybe we are overeating. Who knows? Absolutely zero idea how long this is gonna last us, but we'll have to see. Uh, Sleep. These numbers are so low. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get out and fight. Yeah. I actually didn't know that exactly, but I have had the thought, of course, but Okay, now the hard work begins. This is fairly packed. I get it. I get the point. I just don't know the value of the rabbit in terms of how much it's worth. Alright, so we are kinda got back to weight now after the chopper stuff. And now we are just starting to get a bed. We missed off the first 5 beds or so. 4 beds? 5? So have a little work to do. I'm very confused about... Is the entire... There's no sets here as well? Ah, they just packed up here probably. I have found so far 3 saws. So this one is also empty. What the hell is going on? Everything is empty. It's very helpful, but it doesn't increase my kill count. So drop this one and drop... Okay. Okay, they'll come now probably. We can carry it once we have ruined this spear. At times when we were underweight, we were kind of 4-tapping. Now we're just 1-tapping everything. Now it feels like spears again. The difference between the other guy with 6-7 strength and this guy with spears is absolutely nuts. Other guy would definitely have had trouble with the muscle strain at this point. We are only just charging it. It's not broken just yet. This is so weird with the low population. It's totally random, but it's still like, it's incredibly lovely. In many ways, because we need that bed. I was expecting lot more than this. A lot more. Yeah. So this is useful. Wait. Let's see if we can pick this bed up. This one is the lightest one. A pocket watch. Is this our bed? Come on, do it. Dang it. Am I disassembling or did I actually do this? Just wanted to try it with a 9-9 guy. I did need the forging. I already knew that. God dang it! Oh well. Okay. Let's. There's a bench down here, so let's try that. Ah, a steel pierce only. That sucks. Anvil. Okay, so guess next stop is gonna be the military base. Another wood saw. This is the fourth saw I find now. Found 0 last time. Insane. Insanity. Uh. Drop this one. Drop this one. This one we do need. Haha. Yeah, but didn't you craft them yourself? Or didn't drop both saws, right? Oh, I do not need that for... Actually, we do need it. Ah, for fuck's sake. There's benches up there. I'm not sure if we can get in there or not, but seemingly there's no sets on the red rate settings right now. It feels very, very weird. This is usually just packed. So either went somewhere or... Such a blind man. Wait. Let's get a PB today. I should be fairly confident that we will get it with the spear, so... Where the hell are all the sets? This is so... what on earth is going on? Guys? Oh, here they are. Okay, now it makes I was like, where the hell are those bastards? So now it didn't double one tap, so we need to be at yellow, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be feeling a little bit weird to set a PB today with like, oh, we killed X number when you can kill with the other, when you just play with the other guy. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, I need to go back. The worst part is, it's probably even a PB just killing here from 12 o'clock. We can't risk the. I do not want to get sick. It's hot. much XP did we get to the spears? It's probably gonna be absolutely horrendous. Not too bad. So if I wasn't running, he would be getting cold, and we would be having the cold now. Always happens when you're wet. Well, that sucks. It could easily be a real bad weather. This one. Thunderstorm or something like that. It has the vibe. Uh, it's rare we have this kind of rain in the red race. Since it's a dry world, but do have it today. Uh, 1, 2. It's not really that important, I feel like, with the fire hardened one. It did kill plenty. Okay, let's carve this spear as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And a stone axe. Meat cleaver we do not need. No, we do need it actually. Eat. We try again tomorrow. I have no idea how many we killed today. Not very many, but the spears is definitely doing the job. That's for sure. So let's go to sleep and see how we did on a short day here. 65, absolutely horrendous numbers. But tomorrow we should be able to get out again. Just lost my sound. I got back. I'll be taking a very short break and then we go out and try it again. Now it's just light rain. That's not never a risk. Okay, let's go out again and do some killing. So hopefully we can do it for a full day instead of running back at 12. $77 kilos. Gaining more and more weight, which is beautiful. The spears are just extremely powerful on your early game. How do I get my hands on those rabbits? I can't run into this stuff. Well, I can technically, but... On our way back, we collect some seeds. We do need to get to level 1 tailoring before winter, before it becomes really cold and such, but we are in good time still. It's simply so we can patch up holes in the clothing if we do not find perfect clothing, which we are very unlikely to do. We do get our clothing scratched and such. And the worst thing is better to be warm than be cold. Just trust me on that one. It kinda hurts your fighting when you're cold. When you're warm, you just get tired a bit faster in terms of sleep needs. You don't really, because right now we have a PB around 60 or so. He's so slow right now, but he's gonna get better. And another issue is we are kind of leveling up everything. We're just using whatever weapon we find. So, not a problem, but it does slow us down in terms of PBs. I mean, so we are kind of fighting our way out of the muscle strain on each of the weapons. Kitchen knife. Weapons. Well, then they're closer. That's a good thing. Now we need to hold back a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. This is definitely gonna be our hardest weapon class to level up in terms of numbers, but it's also quite productive already now. No, nothing. We didn't have a wilderness survival, but I was planning to just chase rabbits until I found, you know, the source. So far, I found 4. So I'm kind of interested to see why, how he pairs up against the zero guy in the long run. We had a few issues after the chopper with dropping weight. It came late, so we just got really back up to our fighting weight. So which has held us back a little bit, but then we just did some carving and stuff. So we are working our way up to that baseball bat as well on this guy. And apparently you can't carve fire-hardened spears without wilderness survival again. So freaking annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. We will get there eventually. Okay, that was the last one. So now we should be using what? Guess a short blade. Once we are rested enough. Need to get back to yellow or lower. Another knife. Now the weapons start coming. This is kind of the point with this build. We kind of pick up new weapons all the time. It's gonna be extremely random what we fight with, but at this point, but at some point we will have more structure in it. No screwdrivers just yet though. Those sucks. They were good at a time. There was a time I actually did it on 6NX very successfully. Before they made them bad again. Yes. It's a little bit burned on his arms. It's annoying. Guess once we have this is the annoying part. You have one hand that's fresh and one is not. But Not sure if you're one-shotting or not. This is not working. In pain and such. So we kinda need to give him a decent rest here. Yeah, if I could step from my left hand, I can assure you I would, but I can't. So it won't take too long to actually get back to being able to fight again, but we need to let this one fade. There's no reason to hit with 4 hits when I can make it in 1. Drop this one. Actually quite low now. Completely underestimated how many weapons are needed, but yes. Guess we can forage. What's up with this garden fork? Why does it keep on hitting more than the other spears? I wonder if garden forks just suck. Quite low on weapons, so hopefully we can find something on one of these guys. I simply didn't expect us to break all these weapons. Now it's getting close to fresh again. But it's very weird for me that the garden fork is actually feels worse than the normal spears. Not even the fire-hearted ones. It does. Why do you need 4 strikes? There's something wrong with this. The damage seems like to be. Seems like it's the same. Well, we just use it up, and then hopefully something will drop off these guys. So what is this? This is a broken handle. Sucks. Grab that. Maybe we can get some resupplies here. A little bit of luck. A small hacksaw as well. Jesus. This is the 5th saw now? It doesn't make any sense. I think we disassemble one of these guys. To see if we can get some pipes. I'm not sure we have the time for it. Who knows? We will see. Steak. What kind of BS is that? Steaks don't last very long, so... Butter knife. I don't want to go home, I want to fight. Really? Can I have a freaking break? I'm not so fresh that I adjust to fast forward, so just gonna have to be patient with this. Should be in time to try to get a bed as well. So I will definitely have the carrying capacity. Here we go. Finally. Okay. So now we have two of these. Best weapon for short blunt. It's basically a screwdriver on steroids. But this is the best short blunt weapon there is in game. It doesn't generate XP for your maintenance though. That's the only drawback. But doesn't mean it doesn't kill. No luck here. Been very unlucky on these picnic tables. Okay, let's see if we can get a bed. Oh boy. We need to get back to base. This is not the area I'm worried about. I'm worried about my own base. Oh boy. It's gonna have to be defense for a little bit now, I think. So on vanilla, I got 7k coming in after starting one of those alarms. I tried to get in and loot the rest. Ended up having 7k kills down here. So what happens when it's super hearing sets, all of them, and on the same amount? That's the interesting part. I need to get back to base and get armed up and see what happens around, because just trust me, the distance is quite far. We are not as so committed that we can't leave our base though, just if needed. But in the perfect world, we just keep on killing down here, I guess. We can trap, and yeah, we do need a better bed though, still. But I simply need to, because there was some guys down here. I'm a little bit worried about, so. Hi, Vigo. We just had a house alarm going off, so that will be interesting. I think I need to. New start is going okay-ish. We had a little bit of a slow start, I think, but we got underweight during the chopper event, so kinda had to fix that. And now we are started to killing. And as soon as we did that, we are still missing a good bed, so still sleeping on a bench, which is annoying. But okay, we're probably not gonna be staying here for very long anyway. We kinda had looted most. So maybe we just start hitting the west side and start getting up there. It's probably faster. Because this is not really a permanent base. To the river? You mean up here? I was thinking more going west and end up in a Fatter's Lake or something. So let's see. I need to get armed up. Because it can quickly be interesting, this one. So let's get this one here. Would like a hacksaw on my body now, just in case. We need to evacuate. It may be nothing, it may be a lot of things. Yeah, just head up west. Just follow the houses and the last warehouses. The only thing is I cannot really sleep in a bed right now, which is annoying. So let's wear these. Let's see. might as well kill a little bit in the south. There was a huge amount of chests around. Maybe it's too late in the day. Yeah. Someone is here. So let's clean him up first. See what happens. Another one and another one. As I said, house alarms are absolutely nuts. This is from the house alarm. So imagine coming home drowsy. So this. Holy shit. As I said, there's a reason I said we needed to be ready to evacuate. This can quickly get out of hand for this area. Maybe we kite them up here. Just hit a little bit. Okay. So this is not at all safe. It's way more than we can handle. Now we're drowsy as well. So if I can somehow... What do I do? Jesus Christ. So how on earth are we supposed to get back to the warehouse, get some sleep, and then just go out fight again? Without drawing... maybe we go this way. Take the long turn around. I'm not sure where they are. They may be absolutely packed down in the west of the house. So this is the rat race, guys. It's not the low pop I just encountered. Look at this. They're coming from every single spot due to one house alarm. How the hell do I fix this? I can't fix this. I need to get out. So let's see. Let's go. I know where I plan to. Okay, this is... We need to get to the other side. What? Where did they stop migrating from? Oh, my bastards. You really just can't afford those house alarms. It seems like we got on the right side of this. Well, kinda. Now we're in the woods suddenly. This is not a good idea, so let's get out. I need to get this way first. Okay, we are safe. We kinda had it covered, but it wasn't dense force, but I have no idea how long they will travel. All I know that is that I had to kill 30k after killing after a house alarm somewhere in the middle of the map. Nothing really, no really big cities in the nearby or anything. We are drowsy, so we can't really fight, and this sucks for a bet. These guys are probably just yeah. We have our food. We need to create a new safe base, really. Oh, we got our saw. Have that going. And now we are on wait. Do need swine to actually be able to sleep. So I think we'll be going up to, there's 2 warehouses up here. We may have to sleep on the floor the first night. That's fine, we have our saw, so... we have a hammer as well, right? I guess we can grab one. I really don't hope... Oh, we lost our fishing 1 book. That sucks. Guess we need to read those before we actually do anything else. Our old base down there is not gonna be we won't be able to take back very easily. That's for sure. But okay, we were kinda done down there, so maybe it wasn't really a very good idea to chase that bed. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? So now we're tired. Maybe we set out a house alarm on a completely other spot to draw them there instead. Its main purpose really was to keep us getting some water and such. There was nothing down there we really need. We got all the weapons. We did lose our fishing book, not having it fully completed, but... Maybe we should go to Echo Creek? Yeah, we are going to some warehouse, I think. Because we can't live down there. It's absolutely packed now. Around our own base. So I'm just thinking. A good start would probably be to find a spot to sleep. And we can always sleep here if we are having meet resistance. So this area seems clear. No, but kinda have to. I can't handle some thousands sets just yet. We have. I tried to figure out if we lost anything of value. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. We have our saw. That's all we need. I'm very tempted to go to Rosewood as well. Simply set up our camp there and just fight Rosewood. The north house, farmhouse, the north farmhouse. That could be fun. We're probably not ready for it though. We will just be getting a bunch of panic, I guess. It was kinda stupid to actually even try because, I mean, we were hardly gonna be staying there for much longer. We kinda looted everything down there, so. Okay. Dixie, yeah, I will. He is on my watch list, so. Uh, this is not gonna work, I guess. I think we need to go the same way back and sleep on the ground tonight. It's so sad. Well, technically, this should all be gone from that other space. Maybe we take on. Maybe we just take on this area over here, slowly but surely. They may have. They should be gone. A lot of them. And then just hope we can find a bed. Then we kind of moved on, so it's totally fine. They run around down there. Yeah. It is the next logical step to go to these houses, take on Ponoromo and stuff. And there's beds up here as well we can take out. We won't be awake very long after sleeping on the ground, I guess. Not in terms of dying and such, but we just get drowsy quite fast. But we could check it out. We do need to sleep anyway. Okay, Vico, see you. Yes, eat something. I do not want anyone on our trails now, or when we're tired. Too risky. Oh, there's hay bales up here. Can we get up here and sleep? That is not so bad. Whoa. How do I do this? Ah, so freaking annoying. So, how is it we pick these guys up? Like this? It is. Now we just go to sleep and at least we get some decent sleep, I guess. In the wild. This looks like a good home to me. We do need water, so we kinda need to do something. There's houses up left, up north, west, sorry. So let's sleep. I'm holding shift down, so if I do get surprised, I can kinda run and they won't be able to hit us. It's been a long stream, guys. I think we will end the stream for today, and then tomorrow we will figure out what we do with our little hero here. Now homeless. We are doing okay still, but We have fresh water up here in these houses, so we should be able to get water, which is really our main concern. Other than that, we do not really. We have weapons and we have food, and we can force and such, so not too bad. It looks worse than it is. So, yeah, we will end the stream now, and if you enjoyed, please consider to leave a like and subscribe, and then the fight goes on with young Mr. Killiam here, Seelander from Sweden. So I'm Dane, but Seelander sounds Swedish, so so see you guys, and hope you enjoyed.